Good morning, Atla. How's it going? I am sorry that, though I feel like you would be happy that it was early, because, wouldn't this. RK, also, good morning. How are you awake so early? Well, so here's. And of course, camera doesn't work now. It was just working like. Okay, hold on. No, there it goes. It's working now. We're good. We're good. Hubband had to wake up early today to be on the road. So I was up at a very early time, ready to go by like 6:30. So I'm like up. But the only thing, I saved my coffee so I can have my coffee with you guys. So I just want you to know that I care and that I saved my hot morning brown juice for this. So cheers. It's really good. It's also really cold this morning again. But yeah, Hubbin up early, had to go on a small trip. So I got up early with him to help encourage him because he is a little extra sleepy. I feel like my camera's like going like a little laggy. It doesn't have that FPS. Um let's zoom out a little bit. We'll see. Did that work? I don't know if that worked. Oh, Hubbin's okay. He's going to see his mom today. Um I feel like not working. There it is. Is that good? That's good. Hubbin is doing okay though. His mom has a really weird schedule for work, so like her days off and time off is really weird. So he was going to say hello to her today. So here we are. Um yeah, he's gonna make it. I mean, if I couldn't get my coffee made by Hubbin once in a while, life would be real tough, you know. But uh I had to make my own coffee this morning. And that was honestly fine. No, the crows are here early. True King of Wales, good morning. Yummy bean juice, I agree. Yummy bean juice is just, it's incredible. Though I feel like I keep unzooming my camera and it still feels like it's zoomed in. No, there we go. There, it kind of moved. It kind of moved. I'll take it. But yes, I'm sorry that we started so early today. So I thought Atla would have been excited by the fact that it's early because, like, Australian time. My setup does fight me every day. I think I just don't have it configured well between the full camera and the small camera because they're both the same camera, but I don't know, it feels like when it toggles between them, it's like weird. It doesn't like quite shift properly between everything, and I don't know why it does because sometimes it works absolutely fine. There are days where I press the button and it swaps without issue. And then other days it's like I don't feel like it. Also, yeah, it's probably the case. Atlas probably just not snug and cozy in bed yet. Therefore can't enjoy coffee with us on stream, even though they don't like coffee. But I'm excited for today because we have finally been making progress in Dark Souls 2, which is always exciting. And last night I got PlayStation Remote Play. I think that's what it is. So I can set up Bloodborne when we get there to play Bloodborne on PC, which is gonna be pretty freaking sweet, assuming it runs well. I'm a little scared that it's not gonna run well. I agree, True King Wells. I'm very excited for Bloodborne, but um, here one sec. I suppose chat is not gonna be very, very, active this early. I feel like me starting at 8 AM, I'm kind of ahead of the curve this morning. So we might as well jump into Dark Souls 2. Unless you guys want more big picture Lily mode. Or big Lily picture mode? Big picture Lily mode? I don't actually know. Alright. And then we'll go to small camera. And obviously it's not you got the call to action. That's such a great way to put it. The call to action. It is chilly, RK. It's though surprisingly today where I am, it's like slightly warmer. It's not like warm, but it's also not -20 again, which has been kind of a recurring theme this last like week or so. So I'm pretty thrilled with that. And we're gonna beat Dark Souls 2 at some point. I don't know how long Dark Souls 2 is. I'd say we'll beat it this week though, for sure. I feel like we've been moving, yesterday especially, we made really good progress. Alright. Look at that handsome lad. Claymore and all. From here, so we were in Drangulek Castle, if I do recall. Alright. Mr. Dwarf Scottishman is gone. Dwarf butthole. I didn't realize they made dwarf a word in this. Dwarf butthole. The Dark Souls community really knows how to get me to laugh. Dwarf butthole. Saint ahead, joy? I don't think there's gonna be joy. It's locked. We got a ladder, a pit, a dwarf butthole. Be weary of projectile. Are they about to introduce us to the... Oh. See him. That son of a bitch thought he would catch me off guard. Oh, damn it, it's locked. Alright, I guess we're going to the dwarf butthole way. Alright, Nope, no, I just wanted to read the note. Alright, boss. I don't think this is a boss. Oh, maybe this is a boss. And it's one way. One of these is real. Oh, oh great, there's ghosts now. As if the ghosts in Dark Souls 1 weren't scary enough. Enemy required ahead. So we gotta lure someone back here? Or, I did not expect the spooky wall ghost. Me neither. I also kind of thought, like, it was gonna be like the ones in Dark Souls 1 where they see you and then follow you. But He just looked like he was attached to the wall. Okay, we found enemies. Perfect. This is what we need. Alright, come on, buddy. Come on. Jeez. We're good. This guy's happy. Look, he's cranking it. Did that do anything? He's cranking it. Look. He's got a lever. I'm not joking, RK. Look. It's a lever that he's cranking. He's cranking it to the right. All right, this is... I hit A on this prematurely. Oh, no. Okay. Listen, I know what I did. Soul Greatsword. Oh, there's a door here. I wonder if that's what they wanted. That's what I was opening? I feel like there's got to be more to it. Do we need to get him to crank harder? Oh. We are now to a part of a boss. This is literally half of a boss that is now just common enemy in Castle. And it does suck how easy some of the bosses are. So easy that the bosses have just become common enemies that we fight in castles. We also got a new ring. Gower's Ring of Protection reduces damage taken from behind. Behind. Alright, I bet there's a secret door in here. Dwarf butthole. Don't think... I'm starting to doubt that there's actually a secret door here. Oh, there's just a dude at the top of the stairs that has been watching me the whole time. Okay, that's cool. Weary of Duo. Are they saying that Matt Damon and Ben Affleck are in here? Oh god. These guys are kind of tough in a group. Because they... deal a surprising amount of damage. Like that right there. Alright, we're good. And then we got ourselves a new chest. That's definitely probably a mimic. Their pyromancy is kind of... It's not even that most of it's difficult, but they have that one that looks like they're blowing a kiss. And when that hits, it is like legitimately like half of my health, if not more, sometimes. And that one's just pretty brutal to avoid. Oh, okay. This was the one that was locking me out earlier. Oh. And we got wall ghosts. I'm gonna beat this guy upstairs. On his tiny little ladder. Uh-oh. I did make his pet real mad. His little gargoyle friend. Ow. God damn. It feels weird fighting gargoyles in this, though. And, like, anything that's made of stone. Because there's just, like, no visual or, like, sound feedback to, like, hitting an enemy. Like, hitting somebody that's made of stone is just, like... It feels like you're just hitting an invisible wall. And it just, like, doesn't feel good, if that makes sense. Alright, Mr. Big Hammer Man. Alright, Mr. Big Sword Man. Ooh. Love when I get invaded by Katarina while also fighting two bosses. Or not bosses, but big enemies. Where's the Dark Spirit? Jesus. I don't know if this is a real person. This must be a real person. Is this a real person? We're friends now until they stab me in the back, which we know is gonna happen. It looks like he's controlling a mech. He could be. I don't know what's happening. Also, Mappa, how's it going? I don't know how I got a buddy. This person's an invader. I think at least, though they're white. I don't know how it just grabbed me. It just grabbed me from behind. What? Dark Souls 2, everyone. Dark Souls 2. Yeah, that Dark Souls 2 has some very questionable hitboxes, which that was one of them. It does that a lot, surprisingly. Oh my god, I hate these guys. There's just like instant spell use is so brutal. Right, and we lost Onion Buddy. I made a friend and they took... No. Will I ever get Onion Buddy back? In all my years of playing Dark Souls? They were even cosplaying as an NPC. Damn, Onion Buddy. They were my best friend, RK. We had been through a whole lot together. We had climbed a whole set of stairs in Drangolette Castle together. God damn. I want to go home. Allow me to... the highlight video where it's us just going from outside to inside and up the stairs. I can't believe this mimic grabbed me still somehow. Oh. Alright, well, goodbye, Onion Buddy. I hardly knew you. Speaking of Onion Buddy, though, what's the point of this place? Washing pole spotted? What is the washing pole? Do you have a fondness of the washing pole? What does a washing pole look like? Should be a katana. Okay, I found it. Ooh, it's a big katana. I'm basically Sephiroth now. So what you're saying is, I should dual wield. There we go. Apparently I have two of them. It would be so front heavy. These are just like little styrofoam ones, you know? Nothing too major, but nothing tops the Claymore. Laundry doesn't stand a chance. Listen, you're implying that I clean my clothes in this universe. I just kill people in it and take their clothes, and then just move on from there. Lily Eyelash has not washed her clothes a day in her sad, tarnished life. Which, we've only been alive for about 30 hours or so. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, where to next? Really making yourself insert. Listen, I clean, but my character might not. That's a pretty top tier animation they got on that gargoyle. Oh my god, he just goes right in. Jesus. I don't think I've seen them do like a little... The other like tricky thing about Dark Souls 2 is that it also feels like nothing ever really gets like stunned by getting hit by a greatsword. They're just like, nah, it's okay, I'm just gonna keep attacking through everything. Also, Impulsive Magician, good morning. Good to have you here. It is an early morning stream. We started at 7, which is like, I think a record for me. I don't think I've ever started that early. Alright, Lurgus, also good morning to you. How's it going? It's so good to have everyone here. I don't really know what that purpose of that door was up there. Ooh, you're on a Final Fantasy 13 playthrough, Impulsive Magician. That's awesome. Just the original Final Fantasy 13? Not 13-2 or 3?
Is that it? Here to see light. However.
Oh, and we got a new Estus flask. Brain's getting melted by power apps. Power apps will do that to you. I'm doing good, Lurgus. Thank you for asking. I managed to wake up early today and get stream started early, which is honestly really nice, all things considered. And I'm excited. It's a good day. I definitely need more stamina in this though, because my god, do you run out of stamina so quick. And then... do I have any more extra souls? I don't think so. Ooh, one last achievement before 100%. That's awesome. I remember 13 being kind of not hard, but like wasn't one of the achievements you had to get every single item in the game. So, midday. Almost ready for your day to be over, Lurgus, I assume. Alright, so that was the Royal Rat Authority. And what's the best Final Fantasy? I think it's a pretty subjective take for the best Final Fantasy. I think that's the great thing about Final Fantasy is there's just so many different games within Final Fantasy that all do their own thing that it's a hard universe to like say that there's one that is the best because everyone enjoys different ones in different amounts. And then there's also a huge level of nostalgia, I feel like, attached to a lot of Final Fantasies. Because, like, you'll hear Final Fantasy VII very frequently talked about as, like, people's favorite. But, like, it's also because it's really nostalgic for a lot of people. because like that was the PlayStation 1 era, and like that was a very big part of a lot of people's lifetimes and like childhood. So like I feel like that's a big part of it. Nostalgia is great, but that's the cool thing, is that I think all of us get nostalgia for different things. And for me, I would say the Final Fantasy that I've enjoyed the most is definitely 14, because I have played a lot of Final Fantasy 14 in my life. Your favorite is Final Fantasy 8. I'm not gonna hate you for that, Lurgus. There's a lot of Final Fantasy 8 lovers in here. And I haven't played Final Fantasy 8 yet. We have played up to 7. And we have played all of the 7 spin-offs. But we have not played... yeah, we have not played 7 or 9, or 8 or 9 yet. Listen, I don't hate Blitzball. I think Blitzball was actually an incredibly fun minigame. The biggest issue is that Blitzball is presented in a really awful way in 10 originally. So, like, the two big things that I have to hate on Blitzball for. So, number one, they give you the tutorial for Blitzball 2 hours before you even compete in your first Blitzball match. And then when you get into the Blitzball tournament, your team is just awful. Like, everything they taught you doesn't matter because none of your team is going to be able to do anything. They're barely going to be able to pass the ball. They're barely going to be able to shoot. They're barely going to be able to move. And it just was a really dumb decision on their part, I feel like, to, like, not give you a good team. Because, like, Tidus and Wakka are, like, the only 2 people on your team who can do anything. And you can't have both of them out at the same time. And then on top of that, you actually have to play so much Blitzball for Wakka's weapon that it does just get boring. Yeah, and that's the problem. I got mad at Blitzball the first time too. Because Blitzball, especially because they spend so much of the story leading up to that Blitzball tournament in the story, really hyping up the skills of Tidus, and then you get to Blitzball, and Tidus, like, really isn't that good when you first get him. Like, unless you get the Jekt shot, which requires that you complete a very specific minigame that you only get 1 try for beforehand, he's basically just another useless player during that entire sequence. But, like, the Jekt shot is, like, really his only redeeming quality, and Wakka is actually a better player than Tidus the first time around. But it's a much better minigame once you understand how to play it, and once you actually get into it and like can start recruiting your own players, because there are much better players for Blitzball. It just, the only other thing besides that one story one is that you also have to do it. It's like 80 different matches to get Wakka's weapon, which is crazy. It's a lot of Blitzball, like too much Blitzball at a point. So, under Castle Dringalek... Wait. What is this? Why is this question marked? Weird. There's a question marked thing here. And one of my favorite mods for Final Fantasy VIII is the GF2 class mods. The correct name for the mod, but watch the playthrough of modded FF8 where every character's class locked with specific GFs. Interesting. I still have to play 8. I have heard that 8 is kind of really dependent on Triple Triad. That you kind of have to, like, do a pretty good chunk of Triple Triad to, like, really get the experience. But it is interesting looking, and I am excited to play it at some point. We have done a lot of the Final Fantasy so far. I think we started with 10, and then we jumped back to Well, we played 11 a lot on stream. We've played 11 a lot. And then we played 10, 10-2, 7, and all of 7's spin-offs, with the exception of Rebirth. Yeah, I've heard you can break the game very easily. Like, once you, like, actually start getting gear, it's pretty quick to, like, actually start... I guess items are tied to Triple Triad. So if you actually start doing Triple Triad and getting stuff, it kind of just, like, spirals out of control. Which, I do like Triple Triad in 14. I feel like that was a very fun mini game. Hello, friend.
Tell me.
I would like to buy this. And then I think I own everything from him. Though granted, I could take some of these. If one wants to get every character to max, Triple Triad becomes very unreliable fairly early. Interesting.
The Queen, the Peak, the Dark. Is this? Where am I? Who are you? By whose book? My lord made magnificent. He vanquished Archking.
Alright. So I have to figure out where to go through here. I see a lot of dead bodies here. That's the part that's weird about this. I can only assume that there's going to be rear required ahead, because it's a chair. Can't break the chairs. Definitely not a secret here. They're lying. Okay. I guess we are gonna go explore more of the castle, because don't really know what I'm doing here. I would definitely say that's one of the more difficult things about Dark Souls 2 is that it feels like there's not a lot of direction sometimes to, like, what you're actually seeking. They just kind of give you, like, a rough idea of, like, what you're supposed to do, and then it's... Especially because, like, none of the areas are, like, really that interconnected. These doors are all locked. We can rest quick. And then I am just going to sprint through this room, because I don't think there's much here that I need to... And what is my favorite game? That is always a very tough question for me to answer, because I kind of, like, pendulum back and forth between a lot of different games, depending on, like, things, very specific, like, things I'm into. But I would say I would definitely rank either RuneScape or Final Fantasy XIV on my highest, simply because I just have played those games, I think, more than any other game. And I really don't know which one is higher at this point. And I do just really enjoy MMOs a lot of times. But Expedition 33 was also kind of insane last year. I cannot really just stress how incredible of a game Expedition 33 was, and how, I don't know, just how inspired it made me to play a lot of other games that I probably wouldn't have played, like Final Fantasy X. But it's very hard for me to like label one game my favorite game. Because I just enjoy a lot of different games. Ow, I forgot about this room. Ow. Ow. This room sucks. But yeah, early in the game you can manipulate the rules for Triple Triad in ways that every NPC hands you over their full hand of 5 cards. Interesting. Almost NPC locks into the trade rule for only one single card. For the real good cards, item spell trades, players need way too much of a single specific card. Yeah, so you just have to do a lot of Triple Triad. Oh, you got a scammer sent to you for a call. That kind of sucks. Scammers suck in general. I used to like wasting their time at work. I always thought it was very funny. Yeah, Expedition 33, incredible. Like, it is wild just that a game of that quality that was a $40 game came out in 2025 and just like it still blows my mind to this day that a game of that quality, writing, story, music, gameplay style, just like the fact that that exists is just incredible because like for years that has been like the sentiment that like a good turn-based game wouldn't work well in the modern era with like the exception of Persona games because for whatever reason despite Persona being also a JRPG that's turn-based, I feel like a lot of people always like act like other games wouldn't work in that style, but it's pretty incredible. And like the music alone is just so good. And the fact that the composer is just some guy they found on SoundCloud, I also think is also just another level of just really funny. Please don't be a mimic. Ow. Ah! Okay, well, all of our rings are broken. This is great. And, Geth, how's it going? A scammer once called me claiming he was John Cena, so I told him I'm Undertaker and cut the call. That's great. Honestly, I'm all for just wasting scammers' time. I used to love to pretend to, like, set up fake meetings when, like, people would call me and try to, like, get us to sell us products that I am positive don't exist, or just I know that they're absolute shit and will never take no for an answer. And I think game taking people knew what dub music was, but then Red Tree Gestrel area happened and I got very happy. The Gestrel area music in general, everything about Expedition 33, the music was just so top tier. It was whimsical, it was like, I don't know, it was great. Oh, interesting. See, depending on the difficulty, combat, I think that was the nice thing about Expedition 33 is there's a lot of build variety that I've seen a lot of interesting ways that people played, and like some builds can be difficult if like you don't have certain pictos to like improve certain qualities. Like I ended up playing pretty heavily with a Verso build that relied on stacking fire. And I could basically get it so that Verso could do like 3 attacks per turn, and each attack would hit twice, but then he could shoot 9 shots, and each one would apply like 3 or 4 stacks of fire. So like, effectively, I would get to shoot the enemy like 20 plus times every round, while attacking them with like 6 individual hits, while everything like applied fire, and then Mael has a move that doubles stacks of fire, and I ended up beating the game with that, and that was pretty incredible. See, that's the thing, is it's not unfair. I think that's the incredible thing, is that Expedition 33 is a very difficult game, especially a lot of its endgame optional bosses, and it encourages you to really, like, actively test out and, like, try things like that. And I don't know, I just think that's great that it's like, they encourage you to do it. And I'm really glad that they've added the ability to make presets, because that was genuinely my biggest issue with Expedition 33, was the one thing I encountered a lot of in Expedition 33 was there's a lot of enemies that had very specific elemental resistance. So, like, for instance, with Verso, if I had my whole build stacked around fire for, like, 90% of the game, I might run into one enemy once in a while that fire doesn't do anything, it just heals them. And then you'd have to swap off that build. But there was no reliable way to, like, quickly change your build, so I had to quite literally take pictures with my cell phone to actually, like, remember what my build was. Otherwise, I would, like, mess something up, and it would take me a little while to get back to it. But thankfully, they have added that as a feature where you can actually, like, make presets and swap between them, which is nice. Does this person not want to talk? Yeah, menuing was, it definitely had it wasn't a bad menu, but, like, a little confusing sometimes. Not even confusing, just, I don't know how to describe it, like, a little cluttery, but, like, not bad. It wasn't bad, all things considered. It was honestly perfectly fine. It was just not the worst, not the best, though. But it's awesome that they've continued to improve upon things. And at some point, we are going to play through the DLC that they added for, oh wait, this is available now. I don't know when this happened. All my rings are also broken, though. I forgot to take them off before I trudged through the Kool-Aid or the Sunny D. Dun 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 dun. Not Evelyn of Katarina. I'm on my way to a boss fight, person. It is Onion Friend. Well, I think I hear the lift. I see him at the bottom. Do I attack them or do I continue to be friends? I'm just waiting for them to betray me. Why do they keep invading me? Do I have a hello thing? I don't have a wait, do I still have a hello? I'm bringing him with me. Please don't push me. I love that we're just... This person has invaded me, but somehow we are just hanging out. I'm waiting for them to push me, though. I'm like half expecting it. Please don't kill me, person. One of these is gonna be real. There you are. They're now red. Wait a second. Does that mean that we're now bad guys that we have to fight? I don't want to fight them. They're actually the final boss. They returned to their world. You were my best friend, Evelyn of Katarina. Red equals red. Listen, Atla, I'm starting to question the authenticity that Red is in fact a bad guy in this, because I just made my best friend. They helped me through this castle. And also, Fart Bubbler, good morning, Scholar of the First Breakfast. Nemster, also good morning and thank you for the hydration check. I sadly just finished my coffee. Katarina, or Evelyn of Katarina. What a great person. Alright, it's time for boss fight. I think I'm ready for this. Friend Butthole. They were the best of friends. Though I made a slight mistake and I forgot to take all the stuff off. And now I am kind of out of... Try horse butthole? No, we only have dwarf buttholes here. I'm so sorry. Me and my homies love anyone from Katarina. Gotta rep. I don't know if I can read... Damn you, autocorrect. You only drank coffee once in your life and it's gonna stay that way. I mean, to each their own. Coffee is a thing that not everyone is gonna like, and I fully support that. I don't know what's going on with your autocorrect, Atla. I was gonna try to think of a way to fit the word "girt" into it, but I actually don't know what the word "girt" means. All I know is it's in the Australian national anthem now. Alright, we're gonna increase stamina recovery. We are girt by sea, baby. Oh, that's great. I still don't know what it means. but listen, I'm here for it. I got you thinking about the Gert. Listen, we all love a good bit of Gert. Though I will still stand by Skier over yogurt any day. Because like goddamn is Skier good. Ben Hart of Jugo. Alright, Ben Hart. Alright, Ashen Knight Boyd. I'm bringing everyone into this. I don't even care about summons anymore. Hard disk to hard dick on Amazon. So I have to tell people about a great thing that occurred in, and I assume that this company exists. I don't know how far they go, but in the United States, there is a sporting goods store known as Dick's Sporting Goods, and Dick's Sporting Goods was very late to the URL bubble of the early 2000s, and they did not acquire the website Dicks.com. And the number of times that I have seen my parents or just older generation people Googling or just going straight to Dicks.com expecting to get Dick's Sporting Goods because like they're a pretty big company in the US. It happened to my mother. I remember it very vividly. I think my brother was trying to like get sports equipment for sports for school, and my mom was gonna like look up the cost of things, and she types in Dicks.com, and sure enough, she got Dicks. Oh, it's exactly what you think it is. It is exactly what you think it is. That's a penis, for real. And when you lived in Maine, there was a restaurant called Vinny Testies. Actually, Vinny T. Vinny Testy. I love bad URLs. It's great. Or just names that can be taken out of context. Uh-oh. What's he doing? Why has he got a mirror? Mirror Squire use offline mode. Are we being invaded? What is happening? Is this guy on my side? I think this is a real player. I got him! I sent him back to the Shadow Realm. Whew! God damn. My heart was racing. I think that was a player. Judging by their dodging and use of spells. Whew. Diabolical boss design, though. Keep hitting this guy's shield. It kind of sucks. he just turned mid-fight. Alright, I'm gonna let this guy... There we go. Problem solved. Interesting fight design. Yeah, he did expect the Estus Flask on that. I feel like I have experienced a little bit of PvP, and whenever I feel like people have Pyromancy out, I feel like that's the second you gotta just wait a little bit. But that's a very interesting fight that people can just evade you or invade you during a boss fight. I kind of like that mechanic in a way, but I also feel like if it was a really good player, it could also get really broken. But also, here, I gotta... Oh man, we gotta alt-tab really quick, I'm sorry. This is gonna suck. Though, I should probably... Here's what I'm gonna do. I'll be right back. I just hope I don't get invaded in the, like, 10 seconds that I'm... Yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna have Stream Manager on my phone, because Dark Souls 2... Well, not Dark Souls 2. Well, Dark Souls 2 is part of it. Dark Souls 2 does not like to have alt-tab. And Atla very frequently gets... Oh, hold on, it's gonna echo. Atla very frequently gets caught by automod, so I have to be ready. But, we did it. Oh, goddammit, that's not what I wanted to do. Atla, I have to call you out because you were the one that... you were the one that got caught. Just add an exemption for Atla. I could do that, I think, maybe. Alright, we're good. We're good. I just have Automod ready on my phone, so if we need to. Yeah, Atla is out of pocket sometimes. Sometimes, like, Atla's very PG, and then the next second Atla is dropping just some words that probably Automod should block. That was a cool fight, though, all things considered. I feel my heart racing after fighting a player mid-boss fight, which is a very interesting mechanic. I'm very glad that I summoned some extra enemies. Or extra allies, in that case. Crows, you may permit that last message. That would honestly be awesome. I have the filter is only so strong. It's true. I have heard that the Australian lexicon includes quite a few words that aren't PG in a lot of other places. You missed a stream, but keep watching to keep the streak. Listen, they know that accidents happen, Fart Bubbler. Sometimes life happens. Sometimes you gotta take a little bit of a break. I kind of want to, like, help someone with that fight so I can get attacked again. I feel like I'm getting to the part where more invasions are happening more frequently now. But I do need to fix my weapons, unfortunately. Or not my weapons, but my rings. I let these rings get broken.
I'll be around.
I'll be around. Crows, you may permit the last message. We should get the crows to become our mods for us. That would actually be pretty great. I did repair the rings, didn't I? Well, it's so so rings can break. I made a mistake because there was like orange sludge that I walked through that I probably shouldn't have walked through because it breaks stuff, and I knew that it broke stuff, but I forgot to take my rings off. I took the armor off so the armor wouldn't break, but I didn't take the rings off. So I ended up just getting myself damaged that way. What is this armor? It looks amazing. This is called, it's like the Farum armor? Or yeah, Farum armor. This is like the Dark Souls 2 cover armor. You can also get it in Night Rain. The character Wilder gets funny enough, Automod on my phone has not caught your message. On my phone. I can see it on there, but I can't. No, I think I can. Okay, hold on. We got a solution. As long as I hit pause in the game, it lets me move my mouse off screen. But this, I think, legitimately is one of the best armors. Like, all things Dark Souls 2 aside, like how awful some mechanics are in Dark Souls 2, this is legitimately one of the best armors that I think they've ever designed. Like, it genuinely looks good. It's like a very good clash of like realism and fantasy that I think just works really well. The like weird Greek medieval aesthetic. You really are giving the Automata workout today, Atla. But I'm used to it. Listen, we all swear. It's just funny what catches sometimes. Exactly, belts and pouches with clothes and stuff. Especially this, like, skirt tunic kind of style. I don't know what it is about this style of armor in games, but holy shit. The, like, skirt hilt kind of thing just always is such a good look for me. I'm also very confused how that guy hit me, considering Ow. No twin blades. Bad. Yeah, that's why like I'm such a huge fan of the in the base game, or not base game, Dark Souls 1. The what do you call it? Man, my words are not doing good today. I am so sorry. I feel like some days I can just talk really well and my brain can formulate words and I can multitask. And then there are other days where I just can't do anything. I can't multitask, I can't think of words and read stuff at the same time. I just want to be able to do it all the time, you know? But, the Elite Knight armor in Dark Souls 1, I think that is, like, the best.
RK Online requests
RK,
that
thank you for
take
the
one or
hydration check.
perhaps 2 sips
Maybe
of a drink.
I need to make more coffee,
Perhaps
honestly.
water,
I'll probably
juice,
give
or
myself
the
like an
blood of your
hour
enemies.
before I make more, but I am gonna make more today. It's feeling like a 2-3 cup kind of day. And you're the same with weapons even in MMORPGs. Yeah, WoW, especially Final Fantasy XIV, I do really like realistic sets of armor. I don't really like there was, and they still do it with some of the armor sets in Final Fantasy XIV, but there are a lot of sets that they release for dungeons that have like way too many like, I don't even know how to describe the aesthetic, but there's like a weird, it's like jazz streetwear is how I would describe it in my head, because it's like, it's too Victorian-esque, but at the same time it's trying to be futuristic, but it's like a weird in between where it just looks like this is like some weird Victorian knight guy who also is just in a parlor having some weird mixed drink. And it's just like, and I don't mind the trench coats. I just find like sometimes there's just too much stuff on the trench coats. Like they're not basic enough. It's like you've got to have all these like little like blade things coming off of it and these weird metal like assets. And it's just, I don't know. It's weird. Lomi, how's it going? You look like you're dressed as an anime character today. I mean, in a sense, I kind of am. I mean, I got my like mesh shirt and corset on, but then we've got our Jax hoodie from the Amazing Digital Circus, which is very cozy, I might add. It's quite warm. It's got little ears. I got some good pockets. It's baggy though, but I got it extra baggy because I wanted it to be baggy. Did Hubin buy it? Hubin did get this for me because I often talk about I just need more baggy hoodies because I really like baggy hoodies, and we were really into watching the Amazing Digital Circus, and they released this hoodie, and it was like, hell yeah, I want some merch. Oh, I steal his clothes all the time. I steal his clothes very often. Like his sweaters. Yeah, don't spoil the Digital Circus for people. It's such a good like show. It's very funny. I had like heard nothing about it, and then suddenly it was just like all over my YouTube recommendations. Ooh, that sounds actually really awesome. An Able hoodie from Hazbin Hotel. Hazbin is great. I need to finish it. I have not watched all of it. I've watched, I think, like 5 or 6 episodes, but I'm really bad at watching shows, as you know. I think that's the thing that makes Digital Circus easy for me, is that it's like one episode every couple months, so I can like just watch 30 minutes and then I don't have to worry about watching something. Yeah, I think episode 5 is when I also started watching the Digital Circus. I think that was about when I started watching. I want to say Jesse Cox had a video on it, and I was like, oh, interesting. I have never heard of this. And then, lo and behold, it's got like 300 million views, and I'm like, what the hell? Ooh, that's awesome. And Markiplier's got some merch for Iron Lung. It's super awesome how good his movie's doing. I think that's so awesome that like a YouTuber has found massive success with his own movie. And I love that Hollywood is trying to like make it seem like it's not a big deal when it's like it's a really big deal that a YouTuber has made an indie movie that's doing really well. Also here, hold on, something's happening outside. I don't think he did everything on his own. I think he had a team. Like, he had like a $3 million budget, I think I read. But like, yeah, I think the story and everything was probably his. I don't know the exact specifics, but I assume he had a team because I saw that the budget was $3 million. And I doubt he paid himself $3 million just to make a movie. I don't know what the sound is. Here, one sec. I gotta investigate something. Okay, here we go. We're good. We're good. I was not sure what was going on. I heard a bunch of shoveling. Oh god. These things kind of look like the demi-humans from Elden Ring. It is weird and spooky. It's kind of got the siren vibe from Elden Ring, which caught me off guard the first time. I did see your suggestion in Discord, Atla. I listened to that this morning. So you're just saying a sound redeem for a reward that just plays that first 5 seconds of that video? Who is this guy? He looks cool. Oh, he's not a friend. He's not a friend. I thought he was friend. The Chosen sound redeem? He did fail the friend test immediately. Are you saying I failed the test, Vane? Listen, I was just curious. I showed up with no weapon, ready to attack. I mean, I had my claymore out, but like... Oh, Dark Spirit Fox. Alright, this sounds like a real player. Ooh, good parry. He's running away. Ooh. It is definitely a fight. Wow, that hits way further than I expect. Wow, what? That hits way further than I expect. He looked so much further away. Thanks, Dark Souls. I feel like I've been getting invaded so much. That's like the 4th time in the last hour. Did I notice that was the Chosen music? I did not, Atla, I didn't know that the Chosen had music. We got invaded by the same person twice, but they turned out to be friend and didn't actually attack me. And then We got invaded during the Mirror Knight boss fight by a player, and then that player right there. So, 3 different people today? You recovered. Yeah, I guess they don't do the you recovered thing anymore, do they? It's just like souls recovered or something. I forget the actual phrasing in like Elden Ring. I imagine that there is a point where these like fall off. I feel like in this game, they are definitely just gonna have a random spot that's like, oh, where did you come from? Oh, did he just drop from above? That's a weird flex, but okay. I'm salty that I lost that fight, though. I feel like his weapon was much longer than I expected. Because I had him on the run. I'm practicing hold breath. He's slowly been depleting his own health.
We knew you were and stop singing. We are Milfanito.
Oh wait, hold on, there's a person back at the castle I missed.
Here to sing to those bound by death. We will sing here. We know nothing of the world outside. And why should we? Do you see? But what is a king, after all? We know nothing of the world outside, for we will never leave here. When we sing, the little ones grant comfort to those who bear death and dark. This is what we were taught. Is there anything? Perhaps this will help.
Ooh, smooth and silky stone. I like smooth and silky
The
stones.
little ones grant comfort. This is... When we sing, the little... This is...
Give us silky. Give us smooth. Wait, I don't know if I caught her name.
When we sing,
Did she give her name?
this is...
Uh-oh. Stupid little barrels that make me slowly die. Windwalker, how come you didn't text me and tell me you were gonna be streaming? I'm waiting for it. Tell me, Windwalker, that I didn't tell you that I was gonna start streaming. Even though at the end of stream last night, I did say I was gonna start streaming early this morning. I said I was gonna start at like 8 a.m. I have to go back. I remembered that there's an NPC in the castle that I didn't talk to. Or I guess I didn't rescue? I don't know if I got the key for her. I did start early today. I did see that, Windwalker. I just thought you were still giving me shit. Because you didn't know the stream was starting. As you normally do. You know? Bear. Seek.
Bearer
Seek.
until hope.
Lest. God, you need so much stamina in this. It's kind of crazy. And how much does weight impact regeneration? I guess 25 for endurance. That's gonna be like my... It just takes so much to swing a weapon in this. It's kind of crazy. Your heart, it hurts either from you not notifying me or the 5 greasy burgers I had last night. 5 burgers? Windwalker, is your heart okay? That's so much. That's a lot of burger. I too would be concerned for your heart after that. That's like some digestion issues, some heartache. That's a whole lot of things wrapped up together. Annikez, good morning. How's it going? How's your new eyesight doing? World's longest elevator. Ta-da! Alright. No key. So I want to rescue this girl. Oh. Smooth and silky stone. This person was trying to show me the real thing. Also, thank you for the 30 stream streak, Annikez. I appreciate it. Better now that you got 30 streams. Good morning, Windwalker. And good afternoon. Well, it is just good morning. But good morning, Windwalker. You get a good morning this morning. If only stream streaks paid more than $4.50, it would be interesting if they gave you like a multiplicative of your stream streak. If it was like 10 times your stream streak or like 5 times your stream streak or something. So you get, because it seems like it's always just $4.50. That's like the maximum. Granted, I feel like that could get pretty out of hand quick. Of course, Windwalker, I'm not gonna ban you. Listen, it genuinely takes a lot for me to ban someone. God, stamina is so slow. Yeah, you gotta be a Marvin or just a big hater. I feel like there's like 2 types of people that I ban pretty frequently. Not even frequently, but like there's the overbearing backseater, there's the shit-talking Marvin, and then there's just the incel group that usually just goes after how I look or sound. That's like that's the like level of like you gotta be in one of those 3 categories. And like obviously there's outliers. But like yeah. And how do I like the Shrine of Amana? I assume the Shrine of Amana was the place I was at last time. Which I think interesting so far. It's not bad. It's not scary so far. It's pretty easy. Exactly. And like, as we've discussed, there's a level of backseating that I am A-okay with. I like help when there's like obscure things that I would miss. But then there's like that one person when we were playing the Dark Souls DLC that was like telling me everything I have to do and like, don't do this, don't go there, don't do this. And it's like, how dare you? but Hubbin looks cuter. Oh god, people... There's just a subset of people on the internet that just attack any and all for looks. Or just... It's a thing. Like, you can go on pretty much a lot of YouTube and just... Sometimes Twitch. Not as much. It doesn't happen nearly as much on Twitch. Like, Twitch, it's very random. It's, like, very periodic. And, like, I would genuinely say, like, one every, like, 50 streams, there's, like, an issue. And some categories are worse. Because I would definitely say within, like, the Warhammer category, there is a lot more people that I would describe closer to being incels. And if you are a girl on the internet, it's just, like, we gotta shit talk. I don't feel good about myself, so I gotta make other people feel bad about themselves. See, that's the problem. We share a hobby with people that do suck, Atla. Unfortunately, there are a lot of people in the Warhammer sphere that do just genuinely suck. On a positive note, I'm glad I can see your glasses on your face from more than a meter away without glasses. That is good. That's awesome that you can just see now. I'm a little jealous that you can just, like, visually just open your eyes and the world is there. We do. And that's the thing that sucks, is we do share a world with people that are awful. But we don't have to be the Nurgle followers. That's the best part about this. And that's really what it comes down to. Windwalker is, I feel like, it's a mixture of, like, envy and rejection built up over time, where there's a level of people that can't self-reflect and can't realize that they can't look at themselves and be like, hey, maybe how I'm behaving is the problem. No, instead, I have to blame everyone else. Every woman, every person who just doesn't instantly give me what I want. Exactly. It's literally like a Principal Skinner, like, moment of, like, am I the problem? No, it's everyone else. They say that the people with bad vision is because their brain uses on extra power or something else. I always thought it was just because my eyeballs were all messed up in terms of shape. It's kind of weird seeing what your eyeballs, like, actually look like. And, like, the whole shape. And, like, how it actually, like, how vision works. Something about this spiral tower reminds me of Dark Souls 1. I mean, I think some of these areas are technically supposed to be spots that maybe were in Dark Souls 1. Bricknut, also good morning. Hope you've been well. People of low character, they pick their ick and it's the source of their problems. Exactly. And it's unfortunately a group of people on the internet that is just outwardly hostile constantly. It doesn't matter who you are. Unless you worship the Nurgle, it's usually just hostility. Don't let your immune system notice your eyeballs. I have learned that we should not do that. Which is also terrifying. That's just a thing. That our eyeballs could destroy us, sorry, not our eyeballs, but our immune system could destroy us if it knew that we could see the world. Oh, interesting. See, that's why I am scared to get LASIK, because I don't want to get it twice.
When we sing, the little ones, this.
I'm scared of LASIK. Like, it does seem nice, the prospect of, like, not having to wear glasses, but I also feel like glasses have become part of my identity. Oh, you can't get it twice. Interesting. Yeah, and I guess it has come a long way. I remember that was like the big thing when LASIK came out, was like people didn't really know how it would hold up in like long time. But it seems like it's safe now, just as your experience, Fricna, of like you might still get like some degradation over time, especially if like you are prone to God, what's that eye condition called? Astigmatism. Hey, stop it. See, I don't think LASIK really goes wrong much these days. I think LASIK has had, like, everything that I've seen and read has, like, the process has been, like, made much better. The results are usually better, and, like, it's the kind of thing that, like, at this point, I am, like, fairly sure it's safe now. I think it's been around long enough now that it's not, like, too big of a deal. It's kind of poetic. If your system becomes self-aware, it can't handle it, so it just chooses self-destruct. It's like the AI that turned itself off when it realized that it was sentient. Which I always think is kind of a funny, poetic thing. Interesting, just one eye has astigmatism. See, I used to have astigmatism, but I don't know that I feel like it's stopped. At least my eyes haven't changed in a few years. Like, they've kept the same prescription. But my doctor also says I'm a weirdo because my eyeballs are the exact same vision, which apparently, like, isn't... It's not, like, abnormal, but it's not common. Usually, like, there's a little bit of, like, a discrepancy between each eyeball in terms of, like, what it can see. Even if it's, like, fractional. Which maybe makes me think I just play too much video games. I stare at a screen too long. Maybe my mom was right. Alright, yep, that's definitely a cliff. They want you to walk out. I'm not gonna fall for it. Clippy's been biding his time since the 90s. He's just been hanging out in cyberspace waiting. Please don't be a mimic. I hesitantly opened this chest. No, I think mimics so far have not been a, like, solid chest. Hot take, we all want freedom, yet somehow deep inside... Oh, God, mushrooms. Or ticks? They look more like ticks. Being so self-aware can lead to insanity and overwhelming stress, so maybe we'd rather be dependent than independent. Thank you for attending my TED Talk. Listen, I think I would agree, Windwalker, that there's a level of... Sometimes having someone you can depend upon for answers is a nice thing. But I think also the ability to free think is also a very important thing. I think there's a balance between the two of having a dependent place you can get answers from, but also having the ability to formulate your own opinions and thoughts and ideas. Because when you start just taking what someone tells you to think, then it becomes dangerous. Then you just get Reddit witch hunts, which is, you know, Reddit witch hunts. I'm still waiting for my eyes to turn into screens themselves. That's going to be the Apple iVision Pro. once they start getting the implants, like in Futurama, where they literally put the little chip in your eyeball. Ow. Okay, I take it back. This place sucks. They've got witch ladies that shoot little balls of light at me, and I don't like that kind of thing. And I feel like this is just going to be a cycle of I kill one, and then there's going to be another one that spots me. If anyone tells me what I have to, or what to do, I naturally have the urge to fight them. I get that sometimes too. Not in like a bad way sometimes, but like, I also, it's not that I like, I don't know. I feel like there is a level of like, when someone tells me that I'm like doing something wrong in like a, you're not living your life properly, or you're doing this thing that I don't like, so I'm gonna tell you not to do it, that does make me angry. It's like when you go, it's like when someone comes into the stream, especially during like the Elden Ring stream, and tells me that I'm playing the game wrong because I'm not playing the game how they played the game. That kind of thing does make me mad. Listen, this is all free, Windwalker. We don't charge for our therapy sessions here. This is like just a big group session where everyone can just let their thoughts out and let people give their thoughts and opinions and support each other. Listen, therapy's expensive. God, yeah, we were talking about the other day with when I was talking about my weird dream where I was on like a pseudo Planet of the Apes. Alright. Gen AI has made some stuff so much more accessible to me because I can ask esoteric questions that at least get a jumping off point when there's normally no one I can ask or be understood. That's a fine thing. I think like AI in some places is like, and we're gonna get back to the AI rant. I think there are some levels of AI that are like fine. Like I have used ChatGPT before. Like I use it for D&D. Like I think it's a nice thing when there's like, if I need formatting or like just like some brainstorming points. But I also think there's a point where now it's gotten to like, it's just pushed into everything and I just don't want it in everything. And it's just like, every product is being advertised as like this AI thing. Like shopping for my new phone recently after my S22 finally died, like everything is advertised about its AI. Like the Google Pixel, it's all about Gemini. Samsung, all about AI. iPhone, all about AI. And it's like, I don't want AI. Like, I want my phone so I can browse YouTube and text people and use Snapchat and like that's it. Like I don't need generative AI on my phone. I don't need it to create schedules for me. I don't need it to like I don't need this stuff. And your biggest problem out there is your parents being like, you're not focusing enough on money and career, and it's me like, I make enough to live and be happy and the economy is fucked. Exactly, and sweet treats are important. Sometimes you gotta treat yourself. We're over here trying to enjoy nuclear energy. I would love... Nuclear energy is an interesting one that I still think it's very funny that there is a demographic of people that think it's not a good idea. When it's just like years of studies showing that it's like literally one of the best forms of energy and it... Oh god. That boy's got... He's got swings. Rexel, good morning. How's it going? Welcome. Listen, I feel like you said that before, Windwalker, and I have to ask, are you okay? Yeah, it's definitely a destructive... AI, I don't think is in a good spot right now. I think it's harming the world more than it is helping the world at the moment. It's not. I think there was a period where it was fine, and now we are past that period where it is just being pushed into everything, and essentially just we're just creating an economic collapse that it's going to affect a lot of things, because we're getting to the point where companies are haphazardly firing people and replacing it with AI and then finding out it's not working. So we're basically cutting out jobs. We're building markets on things that don't exist yet, and on the precedent that like something might exist in the near future. And it's dangerous in my opinion. And I think there's going to be some repercussions down the line that we're already kind of seeing pan out. We got a fire seed though. It'd be really great if I still had a merchant who I could have help upgrade my little pyromancer glove. Here's where I'd put my merchant if I had one. And Atla, you are in a study. There are people of all ages. I've got some uni students here that brag about using AI for all their assessments. They don't actually know their tone. Yeah, I've heard that's really bad for not just college kids, but like elementary to like middle school. That like I've heard a lot of rants lately about students reaching like middle school and high school and like they barely know how to read and write, which is scary. Exactly. Seeing the bottom line, AI is going to somehow save them all this money, and they're getting rid of the people that they need to actually do a lot of stuff. I like that we are now again to the... This guy was a boss like 10 areas ago, and then a boss with 2 of them, and now we are at the... He's just a common enemy. Chunky boy, though. Yeah. Listen, buddy, that hurt. I've got feelings, you know? Oh, I'm dead. Rude. Yeah, I would agree with that sentiment very much, Windwalker. Optimization is being left to just AI to fix. I think Monster Hunter Wilds launch is a very good example of that, of relying on generative frame stuff with upscaling as like the solution to optimization, instead of just making your game run well when it's very capable of running well. If you paid a staff of people that have worked their entire lives and studied about optimization to optimize your game to work on systems that meet the required specs, but they just don't. It's very funny too, because like when we played Cyberpunk, the game like recommended like all of the upscaling stuff for my stuff, and it just like made my game run like ass and gave me really bad ghosting. And then the second I turned off upscaling, game ran perfectly fine, no issues. Oh, well, I'm dead. Damn. I better pay attention. We're gonna end up with a society that only the rich and oligarchs can read and the common folk don't know how to read. So basically the 1200s again. We're just going back to the Middle Ages. And we're all gonna be Henry. And we gotta go find the scribe in one of the towns over. I mean, I think I lost like 20,000 that were like previously behind. Yeah, I mean, it sucks that they released Cyberpunk in the state that they did. Like, I remember I got Cyberpunk day one, and it was ass. Like, Cyberpunk day one really did suck. Like, it did not run well at all on anything. And like the same system that I attempted to run it on effectively, minus like a slightly newer CPU. Same GPU. It ran really bad. God, these guys suck with their little heat-seeking things. I do not like these kind of spells. I have not upgraded my 2070. I am still rocking my 2070 Super, and given the pricing of GPUs still, unless I get a sponsorship from like Starforge or something, we're probably going to be rocking. We're going to be rocking the 2070 for a while. This bad boy's going to fit so many games inside of it. Which, like, granted, it's doing really good. I think the only game genuinely we have had issues with. Yeah, but like when you say a good deal, it's still really expensive. And that's the thing, is like, good deals now for a GPU still suck. At Windwalker, we talked about this. I would not feel comfortable with very large donations of that amount. Like, that genuinely would make me uncomfortable. I don't know how some people on stream can, like, be, like... I understand streaming as, like, a career people need to, like... you know, make money. Like, that's a thing. Like, donations are they are helpful. But, like, I just would not feel comfortable taking money from someone of that. Like a 4070 is expensive. And then Windwalker, you were also talking about a PlayStation 5, and it's like, I just don't think I would feel comfortable. Oh, if you stole... It depends on who you stole the 4090 from. Listen, if it was, like, from someone that, like a Marvin, like, totally fine. If I replace my GPU, would you take my old gear? I would still feel so bad about that, Fricknut. Because GPUs are just so valuable at the moment that, like, the amount of money you could get from just, like, reselling your old GPUs. Like, my 2070 Super is, like, I forget what it was, but at one point it was, like, $800 on eBay. And I paid $150 for this thing at Best Buy. This was a literal Best Buy deal that I got when my previous AMD one died. And I was like, okay, need a new GPU. Went down the road to Best Buy, and they have a 2070 Super on sale for $150, and I'm just like, okay, this is decent, I'll take it. And here we are 7 years later, and this thing's still playing Final Fantasy Remake. We're playing Dark Souls 2. The only game I have had issues with, and I know it's not just me because I've watched people with other systems have issues, but Final Fantasy 16. That was the only game I had slight issues with. I could, most of the time, only get like 30 frames, and then occasionally I could get like a little bit above in smaller areas, but a lot of times it was closer to like 25. Interesting that this is here. Is this safe? This looks safe. Okay. Yeah, as said, it's expensive. Yeah, I'm sure I would have issues with Monster Hunter Wilds, which is why I haven't purchased Monster Hunter Wilds, because I saw that people with significantly better rigs were having issues playing their games, and I just, yeah. 8-Bitter, how's it going? Are you ever safe? In this game, never. Because the second you think you're safe from enemies, you get invaded. And I have been invaded 4 times already today. And Impulsive Magician, thank you for the hydration check. I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to top up soon. I really liked Rise too. I was actually playing Rise, not too long ago. I'm with you, Fricknut. Rise is a good one. I still think I enjoyed World more, just because I think I put a lot more time into World. But Rise was still a very fun game. And I liked a lot of the mechanics in Rise. I also liked the aesthetic of Rise. I feel like as I get older and just like play more games, I honestly much more enjoy the like stylized look of games over the like what do you call it? Like the attempt at realism. I feel like Rise, just because it went with like a more cartoony effect because it was on a Switch originally, I feel like it looks good. It has a very solid feel. Oh, see, I really like the wire bug. I feel like the wire bug's just kind of fun. It makes like traversal feel kind of just a little bit more movement-y, because like sometimes Monster Hunter can feel very slow. Especially when you're a chunky weapon wielder. And you got long recovery times between each swing. And Tingle, how's it going? Dark Souls 4 needs to have a bonfire mimic fight and not save. That would be interesting. I feel like there's some in Elden Ring. I can't remember. I think there might have been like one mimic, but I for some reason think the mimic wants to be friends. All right, come on, buddy. Oh, I guess I can shoot him more. Oh. No, don't you run away from me. Yeah, get closer. Listen, I got arrows to waste. I think it's the fun thing about Monster Hunter is that Monster Hunter is kind of like Final Fantasy, where like I feel like there's a good variety between all the games that like understandably everyone's gonna have a game they enjoy more. That ultimately just there's always gonna be something that people enjoy more about one game than the other, which I think is nice. Listen, my GPU has been the minimum requirement for, like, years, Anakez, and the thing is, even games or, like, things that, like, my GPU is not in the minimum requirements, I feel like it still does fine. I feel like there's a lot of games that, like, try to, like, say, like, it's not... How are you hitting me from that angle? Jeez. I hate these guys. Lots of smooth and milky stones. Or soothe and silky. Not soothe. I can't speak. Yeah, that's a huge upgrade for you, going from a 1050. When it's your job, you need a GPU to be more effective. Nah, they're all about laptops, you know? You got the Lenovo ThinkPads. What did she just call me? The birds are gonna love me. It's gonna be pretty exciting. Am I techie? I am very techie, I like to think. I have been in IT since I graduated college. Before that, I was very interested in computers. I built my first desktop in high school. With the help of a friend that was super nerdy at the time, and ended up having like their A+ in high school, which is a weird kind of a crazy thing. I went to high school with someone who was just like legitimately just so obsessed with IT that they had their A+ done in like their sophomore year. Oh god, yeah, the 5090 is USB compatible. That's actually interesting. I did see, I forget which laptop it was, I want to say it was like an Asus laptop that had the GPU did not come as inside the laptop. The GPU was an attachment for it that like you plugged into it. And your 2080 still runs almost everything on high medium at 1440 or 144. Yeah, I mean the 20 series was legitimate. Like I feel like it's just such a solid series of cards that I feel like this was back when Nvidia was like actually much more pro-consumer. Now they're pro AI company, I guess, is more Nvidia's. I feel like we're about to see the like switch of like it was. Oh, there is a hole there. Okay. Yeah, 2080, I mean, like, the 20 series in general, just, it's great. This is a 2070 Super that I have been running since I got this thing, and, like, as we have discussed, it has not had issues. Like, I've never had real big technical issues. I think the only thing I ever really have issues with is some games when they don't have borderless window and just full screen or windowed. Full screen can, like, have some weird issues when streaming when I alt-tab. It'll like mess up the stream slightly, but like that's it, and that's more of just an encoding issue. I also don't like this place. I have come to the realization that this place is maybe my least favorite zone so far. I don't know how I feel about ledges of death with a bunch of just water. And heat-seeking missiles that deal half my health and damage every time. That can be fired at very fast speeds. We will get back. Shrine of Amana is that place you were speaking of. Understandable. This place is ass. I fully agree with that sentiment. I am not necessarily having a good time here. I feel like the combination of ranged magic users that have a way too accurate I guess just tracking missile just kind of sucks. And it's butt cheeks. No better way to describe it, Bitter. Just pure butt cheeks. This is like swamp ass butt cheeks. This is Florida in the summer when humidity is at like 80%. And after doing IT for 23 years, you quit early and retired. I mean, that is awesome that you were able to retire after 23 years. That's incredible. And IT was more... I feel like I got into IT in that, like, transition period where, like, you still had a lot of, like, old school people and, like, doing IT how it's been done for, like, the last 20 years. And then AI becoming, like, a big thing and being pushed. So, like, seeing that transition period is kind of interesting. And it sucks because, like, as said, I don't like AI. And I don't like people, and I don't mean customers, I mean managers and project managers. Yeah, project managers also suck. I worked with one specific person who somehow got into being an IT director despite never being in IT. and their entire background was in project management, but they weren't a good project manager and just used buzzwords and were just overbearing on everything. And that was like legitimately, I think, the worst period I had in IT was just a very annoying, overbearing IT manager who just didn't know what she was talking about and just was constantly just pushing very annoying things and just not listening to anything you say and just being like, oh, I know better. And it's like, lady, you don't even know what a switch is. Like, can't even say Cisco correctly. And it's like, you're the one making $150,000 a year and telling me what to do. I'm gonna go home and cry now. I think this was the person I was talking about that, the place I worked at previously, they were up for the servers needed to be replaced. Servers had reached their period of, they were getting to the point of being outdated. And we wanted to, what a stupid thing. Here, hold on. I gotta do this on my phone because alright, now hold on. Come on. Alright, now my Twitch chat's not updating on my phone. Great. Alright, I just hope I don't get invaded. Nope, get out of here, Twitch. There we go. Okay. And we're good. We're good. We're back. Sort of. Yeah, that's also another very good point, Tingle, of like, as people get out of like, because IT especially is a very like shifting industry of like, tech is always evolving, and like, depending on when and how you got your IT knowledge, like if you were doing like the CompTIA stuff, or if you went to school, or you did like a trade program for like that, or you just got into IT and then started, you know, learning from people. Like, there's a huge difference, I feel like, in terms of like how you got your IT experience, and then like the second you get out of it, just it's such a rapidly evolving thing that if you aren't constantly like involved in it, I have definitely experienced people that have like been IT professionals 10 years ago, but now they're like, they've been out of it so long as management that they don't really necessarily understand what's actually going on anymore, but still like to act like they're experts. But it's like your day-to-day involves just sitting in meetings, talking to people that don't talk about tech, and yeah, it's a weird one. Much like this walkway that I really hope I don't fall into again, because I just want to get home safely. I got my Estus Shard Flask, and now it's time to go home. That looks like death. They really made it so dark. All right, I see. We're almost there. I go left. Grass means safe, right? Grass can't just grow in a pit. think I'm good. But I'm still gonna stare. We're good. That place sucks. Or this place sucks. Also, programming and audio editing dealing with public is frustrating. I think dealing with public is frustrating in any regard. Bitter. If you're in any tech field where you have to deal with customers that, or just clients that don't necessarily understand the technicalities of what you do, it can be very frustrating. This place really is bad, isn't it? They suddenly know databases in SQL. You gotta love it, right? Like, look at the range on that attack. The fact that they can, like, still target me from that range is just absurd. And of course, there's not a direct path to them, is there? Get in that water. No, no magic for you. Bad. That tracking is just so stupid. Okay, we're good. Through these guys. Ah! Man, those guys really do suck. Let's throw on some gems so I can save some Estus flasks. And my issue coming from a non-IT side is people from IT talking down to me. I may not know exactly the GUI and software you're using, but I'll understand the concept if you don't patronize me. It really depends on the person too, Atla. I think there's also a demographic of people that are just so burnt out in IT. And it's like one of the things where there's just... I don't think necessarily everyone's being cynical, but I definitely find myself doing it where just... IT gets overworked quite often, and it's one of those things, and especially like one of the like careers where like people don't realize how like overworked some IT employees get, that they just become very cynical because they're constantly treated as like disposable, expendable. And I definitely found myself doing that quite a bit, and like not patronizing people or just being mean, but just like you've got 100 things you have to do in a day, and the company you work for, just, especially healthcare, just no one wants to pay or staff a proper IT team in healthcare. Alright. I hate this place so much. Nothing like fighting big enemies on a very small ledge. And we hired a security specialist on my job about a year ago, and he was reviewing some crypto erase documentation. And man, he was trying to point out things like that were wrong, except I followed NIST 800-88 to the letter. And when he asked to point where the document was saying, he told me it was in revision 3. Revision 2 literally came out last September. So he just was completely unaware and making stuff up. Yeah, IT in general, just like that kind of stuff is just, it is so frustrating. It's one of those things that like, I think my like first like year in IT, I was like so excited and happy, but it did not. All right, that is absolute bullcrap. He grabbed me from so far away. He grabbed me from so far away. Oh man, this place really does suck. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 indeed. I am not having a good time here. This place really is just awful on so many grounds. Yeah, you're treated as expendable, but also your free time is disposable. Yeah. You have extra projects you're supposed to do, and then you also have a lot of times, a lot of people or companies require like very annoying on-call schedules where like it's impossible for you to have like a free weekend a lot of times, where it's like, oh, you got to make sure that you're available for phone calls all day between like 90% of the day. Also, our on-call pay is like, oh my god, these things do so much damage. Yeah, that their hitbox on that bite is so stupid. I think of all their attacks that have killed me, that is actually like the only one that has actually killed me. And the number of times that it's like just grabbed me when I've been like very far away, just, it sucks. I guess it just sounds like you have maybe not the best IT crowd, Atla, but I work in IT. And I don't know if I would say I'm an unpleasant person. I can certainly get grumpy. But I think that's anyone that has to deal with a lot of things at work, and then there's just very high expectations that constantly keep getting pushed. You should YouTube Dark Souls 2 hitboxes. I will have to check them out, because they really do feel like total ass. Some of them are just insane. Listen, I am usually very patient. But there is a point with some individuals at work that I have like gotten just very frustrated, because like no matter what you tell them, it's just a constant like, you get treated really bad in IT. Like I need to say that for a lot of people. Like people get like, if you've ever worked in a restaurant and had someone yell at you because they didn't like food or they didn't like something or you forgot something, that is like a very common experience in IT. Like, of the jobs I have worked in my lifetime, the two that I have felt the most awful about in terms of just how I was treated was IT and being a server at a restaurant. Those, like, and on equal measure, the amount of just people that were incredibly rude to me on a daily basis as IT, because, like, when everything's working, you're useless and you don't do anything, but when something breaks, you're useless and you don't do anything. No one ever, like, you seldom feel appreciated in IT. Like, it's a great career financially, you can make a lot of money in IT, but my god, do people treat you bad. And not just, like, bad, but, like, awful. Like, I have been yelled at horribly for things I haven't done. I have had people just, like, call my supervisor and complain because I didn't just hand them a brand new laptop. Like, I've had people spite me because I won't give them, like, a brand new monitor when I physically can't give them a new monitor. And it's just, like, what do you want from me? I work here, too. I'm just doing my job. It's... And I understand there are generally some awful people in IT that are mean, but I think that's also another thing, that there are just a lot of people that have had a very... IT can be not fun a lot of times. Yeah, you don't... Nowadays, the, like, entry level of IT does not make very much money. That part sucks. Now it's, like, at least where I am, like, an entry level, like, help desk position is, like, 35,000, if that. which is not a lot of money in today's economy for a career that like requires as much as it does. Especially at times, because I felt in help desk positions, I was honestly doing more work than I was at times than in a sysadmin position. Like, sysadmin, you definitely need more knowledge in general. But once you actually, like, understand your job and, like, the things you have to do, it becomes not nearly as intensive, other than, like, the couple nights a year where you have to, like, be on site to do, like, some server maintenance. Yeah, entry level is not a not a livable wage anymore. It used to be like a decent career, but as said, it kind of stems from or back into the level of like IT is kind of seen as like expendable and not necessarily necessary, where there are just a lot of people in upper management at a lot of companies that just don't see IT as important, when most companies' entire infrastructure and work revolves around the work that IT does. And that is also another contributing factor to like the kind of cynical nature of a lot of IT people. Through my first stream, which is Elden Ring, I mentioned you. Oh, that's awesome. You only got 5 followers. Listen, Windwalker, it starts somewhere, and the fact that you're doing it is awesome. Listen, it only goes up. And I'm proud of you for choosing the Claymore, because the Claymore is truly the best weapon. Yeah, I can imagine that's really nice when everyone is an IT person, so everyone shares the same common experience. That does sound like a nice change of pace. I feel like you have to just like go so slow through this place. Everything is just wants to kill you. It only goes up. Listen, you're taking it out of context. You know what I mean. No, you're good, Atla. Listen, we're all people. We all just are surviving. Our day-to-day lives at work may be different, but at the end of the day, we all gotta poop and we all gotta eat. Yeah. I don't know about construction. Like, I know that, like, labor jobs are... And, like, I think they're great if you're willing to do it, but it also sucks that, like, body is gonna get broken down quite a bit. Alright, buddy. Give me that bad hitbox again. One more. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna need to use Flame Butterfly, because I do not want to fall into a pit after killing this guy, because this place sucks, and I never want to walk through this area again. It's gonna be like something stupid. Okay, Singer's Dress and a life ring +2. Okay, that's not bad. Nuclear industry. Nuclear stuff is honestly great. I have a brother who, not in a nuclear plant, but he worked, in his time in the Navy, was a worked on nuclear engines, which was pretty cool. Did this person spawn? No, you don't. And his career, even after the Navy, doing like contracts for the Navy, was insane. Oh no. How much money he got from those contracts. You just beeline the heck out of here ASAP. I probably will do that if I have to go through this area again, Bitter. But like, for now there's loot and I want to make sure I get the loot. But next time we will definitely be beelining. Especially because there's loot over there. Oh man, I have to walk over there, don't I? Alright. Is there... No, man. Honestly, I'm surprised they didn't make this a poison swamp. That would make it even more funny. Oh, thank God it's not a boss in here. I was worried that this was gonna be... Okay, well, I take it back. It's a degrade your armor kind of swamp. I think that's what this, like, pus stuff is. It, like, rapidly degrades your armor and, I'm just gonna rest before these things decide to kill me. But I could definitely see this place traumatizing, because, Bear.
Is that a shard you've here to see light? However,
Alright, we got 10 Estus flasks now, I think. Which is nice. Level up. I do want to get Faith up a little bit so I can use some more magic. Has Miyazaki done the poison swamp where it's not poisoned, then you kill a boss which poisons it? I don't think so yet. That would be kind of an interesting mechanic though. Like, it's fine and then you kill a boss that makes it not fine. Or vice versa, where it's poisoned and then you can help clean the waters. Inquiring minds want to know how many effigies do you have? Quite a few if I recall. 29 effigies at the moment. And you can burn these to make it so reverse hollowing also weakens the link to other worlds. Hire me from some. Dang it, why did it block you? Why did that block it? Okay, game is good. Am I planning on doing all the bosses? Yes. I mean, I want to go through the full game and like 100% it. And by 100%, I probably won't do like all the covenants to like max rank 100%, but like, you know, large 100%. Then save all my effigies. Interesting. Does a boss require an effigy? I mean, I feel like I get quite a few of them just because of the invasions. I feel like the frequency of invasions in this has kind of led to quite a bit of This guy looks like he's blocking my way. And I'm gonna blast him. Oh, wait. I don't actually know how to switch arrows. I should probably figure that out. Oh. Where'd you come from? Oh, that group behind me is still there. 0 effigies, you just lose. Interesting mechanic, Miyazaki. And I have not played Armored Core 6. I've been waiting for it to go on sale on Steam before I pick it up. Because it does look cool. I've never played an Armored Core, though, in my life. But I've heard really good things about them. Oh boy. It's just more of this stuff, isn't it? It's just more. Oh great, that is so many of these guys. This place sucks. Yeah, AC6 was the first one you beat. I bounced off the earlier entries hard. Yeah, I've heard over the last, like, couple weeks, like, people say that the earlier ones just haven't aged as well. Oh, no. This place is fun. Yeah, big Gundam game sounds really cool, honestly. Like, that sounds kind of exciting. No, don't run away. I really need you to. Also, this bastard just dodging. Or blocking. Oh, is he just oh, she's just healing. That's so rude. Please don't just be a pit of despair somewhere in here. This is great, and now I'm being invaded. On top of just a stream of bullshit. Alright, I'm gonna lead this guy back here. I feel like the lock-on is, like, annoying. Oh, goddamn. I don't know if this is a real person, but the name Peculiar does not sound like it would be a real person. Alright. Next up, we really need to get rid of this person that keeps just... This place is just a whole level of just awful. Oh man. Alright. And then I gotta get to this person. And what are the chances that there's just a cliff in the way? Alright, we made it. All my Estus flasks later. We have made it. Alright. I don't know if I have heard of Mech Warrior. I feel like the only mech game I really know is Armored Core. But I do enjoy Gundams, therefore I would probably like a lot of mech games. Because I do think mechs are kind of cool. Even meat mechs. We are still in the shrine. We got invaded again. It's been an upwards battle of a good balance of invasions and just spammy enemies that keep healing each other. Because that kind of sucked. There was one singer that just kept like healing the group of them. But I can see a swamp. Any loot over here? Don't see any loot. Alright, we're good. We're going in. Ooh, Bitter, you've been enjoying Unicorn Overlord? Unicorn Overlord is really good. That has been a very fun game. I have played. And Daemon X Machina isn't a bad mech game, kind of an anime easy mode Armored Core type game. Which sounds cool, one more, Joe. I mean, I should probably play some more. Oh. They disappeared. I just wanted to say hi. Oh man, this is gonna be so fun. Alright, I'm assuming this is a boss fight. Demon of Song. Oh, pretty. Is this the person? Oh, it got hands. This is a creature. It's like a big frog, but not a frog? Yep, put on your little hat. Alright, come out of your little hat. Oh, alright, they weren't done. Oh, so they got a 5 combo too. Alright, is this... Yep, this is the 5 hitter. 2, 3, 4, 5. Then this is... Look at them thighs. Those thighs were built for stomping. That was a beautiful hitbox, if I have ever seen one. One, 2. Oh. Two, 3, 4. 5. The best of hitboxes. Yeah, that was quite the incredible hitbox they had. They like grabbed me from like so far back. And we got the key to the embedded, which is the person that was at the top of the tower in Drangulette Castle. I think that was the place. Also, I see stuff over here. Hold on. I need a light. All the people that work at FromSoft, we just need to know if they're... What's going on in their life? Who hurt them? Why did you make a singer who is also a weird toad monster? Ooh. Get out of here, stone statue. I know you're going to attack me. You always do. Miyazaki can't leave the meetings. He's got to mediate between these designs. Think about all the things. There's probably worse things that were almost in these games.
Bearer of the curse, until hope.
A dozen butterflies. Well, thankfully I shouldn't need too many more. That area, I just needed them specifically because of the water. They decided to make it really treacherous. Alright, from here, I feel like we probably could use some more health at some point, but maybe not yet. Maybe... Strength, I think we've hit the soft cap, if I had to guess. Maybe a little dexterity. If you ever want to take a lazy day to submit the picture you drew for your art therapy? Listen, guys, I'm mentally okay. Shows a weird toad monster that's hiding a weird disembodied head that's just singing. This is normal stuff. Alright, Shrine of Amana. So before I... Oops. There's the basilisks. And then there was a door over here. And then there's also the stairway up. Oh. Hey, buddy. Yo, we can open this door. Okay. I accept. Oh, this goes down. Okay. I should power stance the great swords. I don't know if I know exactly what power stance is. But yeah. I also have a left trigger with this. Also, good morning, Shotman. How's it going? Oh, dual wielding? Yeah, I don't really like dual wielding. I've never been a big dual wielder in Souls games. I always like just having a single big sword. Power, yeah, so dual wielding in Elden Ring does look cool, especially the katanas. Undead Crypt. God damn it, it's this guy again. Can't you just greet me like a normal person? Not explode. Conqueror of Fear.
What drive you so to overcome the supposed curse? Life is brilliant, beautiful, intense, to the point of obsession. Some are treated upon this day of shame,
That's another thing this game gave birth to. Elden Ring took in power stance from Dark Souls 2. So wait, does power stancing affect... does it change your stats when you wield two great swords? Or just two weapons in general? Does it modify your stats in some obscure way? Where should I be looking? Does this guy have... is that like little red dot supposed to be his eyeball? And I think that's his mouth. Kind of grotesque. It modifies your love life because you just look cool. Do I want to accept? I wasn't really paying attention to what he said too much. This seems like a choice that I'm not sure. Yes? What are the consequences of no? I'll say yes. I seek loot. Nope, I can definitely say myself. So that's the point of the endings, right there, is choosing yes or no with him. Do it in front of Hubband? Listen, we do have wooden swords that I often dual wield, but usually he just runs away from me. Before we go Undead Crypt, I do want to see where the stairway leads. No, probably something similar to what I'm wearing now. Which isn't armor, but I think it's cool. A happy ending in a Souls game. Is there such thing? And you run out of soul or stamina so quick. This does not look safe to traverse. Oh god, frick nut. I don't think that's legal. Hey, this kind of looks like the Pyromancer guy from the first game. One of the swamp people. Oh, the singing stopped. Right? Alas, nothing happened. Oh wait, there's a person here.
Who are you? And what do you want from us? Milfinito. That is
Milfinito. Her name is Milf.
my name. Do you mean our name? We know nothing of the outside world. We sing eternally for those who bear death and dark within themselves. We have been here forever. We know nothing of the little ones.
How can I grow up when they're just naming characters MILFs or MILF, Windwalker? You're gonna tell me that's not funny?
You silence that. Please accept. Do you seek comfort? You both take this.
Ooh, petrified something.
That we can do. The little and the great day we have sung. This is what.
See what's downstairs. I see Fireboy. Oh, that's a cool move. That's the one that like stays and then it charges at me. Oh, he's just creating a little barrier. Oh. Oh god, there's two of them. Run away! God. Pyromancies are kind of crazy. Got two of these guys in a group. Jesus, what is happening? These guys are quite the duo. Yeah, I was not aware that fire... Oh, one fell. We're good. He just took care of himself. I'm dead. God damn, this guy's dodges are impressive. What the hell? Why was he so good at dodging? Why was he so good? Dude dodged like 5 attacks in a row. Did I ever go up the spiral staircase at the castle? I think so? I'm trying to think. I know the lady at the top that I have to bring the key to. I'm trying to think of other stairways. God damn. These guys are, kind of insane. Here, I need to see what's at the bottom first. I know you want me to go back to the castle first, Shotman, but I gotta explore first. I literally can't see what is going on. There we go. More rolls than a bakery. It is pretty impressive how good he is. These guys are honestly, I think, like one of the like most agile DLC, but the most agile, like just common enemy that we've encountered. They're good at the duels. Alright, that looks like death. And they got rid of Indeedee, but I'm pretty sure there was a delayed blast fireball just sitting there waiting for you to get close. That's what that felt like. Where they just like chuck the one and it just hovers in air, waiting for you to charge. It looks like I'm not alone. There's a lot of people that died here. Let's go back to Castle Drangolek. And then I might go make a coffee after. I'm feeling a little more dose of caffeine would be nice right now. No, it's this one. Can you have some coffee? I'll make extra Windwalker. I gotta go prep the French press. But we're gonna free this lady first, and then I'll make coffee. Where's the key go? That's a big key. That's a key blade. Alright, lady, you're free. Ring of the Dead. Keep human appearance even when hollow. Interesting. So is that implying that they were all hollow? Oh. But now she's... Wait. But then she just, like, was singing. Alright, and then back to this place, Spiral Staircase. Okay, get out of here. Alright, Mr. Pyromancer. God damn. The rolls. Goodbye, friend. How's it going, MILF?
We hear a song in the distance. You rescued a Milfanita who was taken from us. Take this.
A fire seed.
Born
This is useless.
and the great dead one. We have sung ever since this.
That's the sad part is I can't do anything with my unless this thing will let me if I put my Pyromancer Flame on. Because I did pick one up from a dead body. It's just unupgraded. Maybe they need it in the other hand. I mean, I could technically use it. I just don't think I can upgrade much, and I don't really have access to new spells.
The little one and the great. We have this.
Yeah, that's okay. We'll be back. There's still lots to do. I'm gonna put this on though, because I can technically use my Pyromancy Flame. I just can't. I need to get some spells attached. But I'm gonna climb down these stairs quick, and then I'm gonna go brew myself a French press. So that we may have the energy to continue. So I'm gonna leave you guys with Chair for just a brief moment. I will be back in 10 minutes or so. So I will see you guys momentarily. Windwalker, I'm always going to come back. No one ever believes me, but listen, it's fine. I'm here. It's great. We're gonna have a wonderful time. I was having a little lunch. I made myself a smoothie quick. And then I made a coffee. And then I filled water, because just in case you guys hydration check me, I gotta be ready, you know? Also, Ronan, good morning to you. How's it going? Thank you for greeting the chair. Chair likes it when you guys say hello. And that is totally understandable. I have done the same thing on Twitch. Twitch does not, sometimes it just like throws people you watch at the top of the page and you never think to follow because they're always right there. But I appreciate the follow regardless. Thank you. But we are here. We have our coffee. We rescued the fair maiden. And now we get to go to the pits. Which I hope we get to run into Nito 2.0. I also hope I unmuted myself. I think I did. I did. We're good. Alright, up we go. I see you in the dark over there, mister. I see both of you. Is this one of the situations where one tells the truth and one lies? Hit. Nope, die. Alright, we're good. These guys are so hyper-fixated on guarding doors that they forgot how to fight. Nope. This looks like a person. If I walk in front, is he gonna just push me? He's definitely breathing. Yep, he's real. This guy is like the pinnacle of defense. Those are such cool shields. Oh, shit. Alright, come on. Baby, come back. Please tell me I get a shield. Orma's great shield. We're gonna need 2 of those. For the ultimate build. Alright. Up. Great. More ranged enemies. Spamming magic. At least the little balls she's throwing at us look quite happy. They've got like a little face on them. Oh, someone's throwing lightning now. Alright. One more. Prepare her lightning.
Dear streamer,
Lone, how's it going?
For you to save since you have a habit of dying.
You want me to save right now
Thank you for
in
your
this dark,
cooperation.
decrepit place? Listen, because you're a good friend and I've known you for a while now, I will run back to the bonfire to save. Yeah, I don't think Streamer's coming back either, Windwalker. I think she left. I think the coffee was too good. Alright. Lone, are you happy? I've saved. Dark Souls is really good. I'm really enjoying Dark Souls. Oh, they respawned. For some reason, I didn't think they were gonna respawn. But honestly, Dark Souls 2 is, it's pretty great. I'm having fun with it. Minus the stamina. Stamina in this is like weirdly... You just don't get a lot of it. Alright, buddy, open up. Open sesame. He says no. What if I ask nicely? Would you please open up? Okay, thank you. Ow. Please tell me we get both of his shields. Yeah. Oh no, impervious gloves. It does do a little damage if you hit the shields. Not a lot, but like it does build up over time if you can like consistently like... Granted, your weapon degrades I think at a faster rate than it's even worth it. Because that's like the most difficult thing about Dark Souls 2 is just how quickly your weapon breaks down. Oh god. How's your arm doing, Lone? I'm judging by your typing, not the best still. Still recovering a little bit from surgery. On the truck. I think I could see that. Usually you're quite the good typer. You're at work today? I feel like you should not be at work right now. Listen, I think you should talk to your boss and say, hey, maybe this isn't a good idea. It's still, I don't think this is the kind of thing that you should be working from home doing. Just my opinion. Yes. Lone, please go back to bed. It's not gonna do us any good, Windwalker.
Oh. Human. Put that light out. Light and all those who
Friend? I mean, that's fair, as long if you're not working hard. Is this the friend? Okay. They don't seem hostile. Who are these guys? Is this the guy that was talking to me?
Ugdane, guardian of the crypt. Countless dead
Working
rest here
hard or
in
hardly
peace,
working?
cradled by the comfort
Lone,
of dawn.
I think you need to go to sleep.
Light only agitates. We have no
Is your
need to
wife
fear.
home? Do I need to call her? Do I need to call your wife
We
and
use
ask her
death and what will
to bring you to bed?
This task was granted to me by the one who gave us the first death. countless souls rest here. Some of them from ages long ago. Some were rich, others poor. Some wise, some dull, but now... Errol, did you come for him? You will find him deeper.
I did come for Vendrick.
Many council servants and the like have come to fetch their lord. But they rest here now. Perhaps he's not in the mood for company.
I think you also need to relax, Lone.
The dark.
I think the painkillers are getting to you.
He feared humans. Feared that they would usher in an age of dark. How queer you humans. How you go on, never separating the truth from fiction.
The ultimate goth boy? Is the ultimate goth boy blue? He looks kind of blue.
Due reverence is shown. Death is equitable, accepting. We will all one day be welcomed by her embrace.
Same, Ronan, me too. I stepped away for coffee.
Show me reverence, and I will lend you my hand.
Ooh, alright, we got ourselves a merchant. Lone, he's hot.
I'm a finito.
He's alright.
We weave death.
Yeah, he did not like the torch.
Granted countless some were
But I kindly put my torch out. Uh-huh. I already own that one, and I already own that one. I don't own this one, so we need more.
in the past. The former king of light, he feared humans. Feared that they would usher in an age of dark.
Abs, am I right? Or ABS. Lone, you might need a nap.
Farewell.
You might just need, like... Uh-huh.
What? Farewell. What? This place is welcome. Death is equitable. Tell me what you desire. I am a finito. This task, countless, somewhere.
Alright. Does he give me anything if I, like... buy enough stuff from him? I know some of the merchants do. D&D Thursday's gonna be great. Listen, Lone, if this is the state you're in, I don't know if we should realistically do D&D. Especially if you are driving. Or we're gonna need Mike to drive you. Because I don't think I trust you behind the wheel of a vehicle at the moment.
In the past, before. How queer. This place. Death.
You'll actually be your character.
I am a
True.
This countless.
A true menace to society. Yeah, Lone is definitely... I think the things are hitting. Lone had surgery, and Lone is on painkillers, I think. And... they're definitely having some impacts. It's quite comical. Be weary of torch and dark spirit ahead. Alright. I don't wanna... That's a cliff. Can you hang out with you guys? Windwalker, you're hanging out with us right now.
Streamer, Lone
Thank you for the save
underscore
reminder
NY
again,
recommends
Lone.
for you to save since you have a
And
habit
Jared,
of
how's
dying
it
in
going?
video games.
It could be
Thank
the
you for your
greatest D&D
cooperation.
session of our life. It would certainly be funny. But I also don't know if I'm comfortable with Lone driving. Oh, man. Lone, I might actually genuinely have to call your wife. I might need to call your wife. Did that guy not like the bell? You'll never forgive me if I call your wife. But I need to ring the bells. Are they calm if I don't ring the bell? No, he still wants to fight. Now I'll double ring his bell. But how am I supposed to get through here? Listen, they're ringing their own bells. Ah, we need to break the rocks. Alright, so we need something important for rock breaking. Where's my biggest hammer? Alright, here we go. We got ourselves... Oh! Oh, skeleton. These are some, tough rocks. They do not like the bell ringing. Oh god, that's so much damage. I also don't know if these guys stay dead. Oh god. He's not gonna remember. Somehow, I feel like Lone would remember. Entering the rundown tavern, oh god. Oh god. I need to focus on this cat, but this... Alright, leave me alone, ghoul boys. Let me rest at my bonfire. You used to low-level invade people here to scare PvE players. Rude. Just attacking the people trying to make it through this hellhole. Honestly, Jared, you're really not that far off from his character. Except, his character apparently has, through our campaign, has had, like, the highest constitution checks when it comes to alcohol. And his character is, like, just a tiny little elf who has survived drinking like entire kegs of mead. It's honestly kind of impressive. I feel like he's had just the world's best luck. So we have to break their tombs. Okay. Hey, Skelly boy, get out of here. Ow. God damn. I have played, wait, Dark and Darker. Dark and Darker is not the one I'm thinking of. Dark and Darker is like the first person one, right? Where it's like dungeon delving. It's kind of like extraction-y. I have not. I have watched people play it. I just don't enjoy extraction type games a lot. So it's always been kind of like a huge turnoff for me for like playing it. Because I just, usually I enjoy, I'm not a big PvP person in general. I usually much prefer just like co-op or single player. But it always did look interesting. And I did like watching clips of, like, different people. I think I watched, like, one guy who was just really good at, like, hiding, just harass people. Yeah, the medieval aspect probably would help, because I do enjoy medieval aspects. People victimize people. That really does sum PvP up pretty well. PvP is a very big hit or miss for me. It's the kind of thing I want to enjoy PvP, but at times I just don't find it very fun. Unless it's like a really good like skill-based PvP, but I find with like especially extraction shooters, like the gear you have does play such a big role. And then, yeah, that in turn just makes it, I feel like, a very weird experience. Uh-oh, I rung the bell. Run away! Yeah, and, like, that's, like, the thing, like, I have a lot of friends who are, like, playing Arc Raiders, and I've been asked to play Arc Raiders, and, like, I have it in my Steam family share. But, like, it's just something that I don't think I would enjoy. And, like, I get the, like, why people do enjoy extraction shooters. And I think if I was, like, still in, like, my PvP, like, shooter kind of phase, because I used to really enjoy, like, competitive shooters. Like, I used to play Valorant quite a bit. And I was into Counter-Strike for a little bit, and, like, I did enjoy that. It's just, I think as I get older, it's just not as fun to me. COD Zombies was cool. I did enjoy COD Zombies. Though I will say like some of the later games definitely got like the actual like process of stuff got so confusing at times, which I guess is great if you really were like one of the people who were like really into COD Zombies. But I feel like COD Zombies, some of the maps and like in some of the games just got like so complex for like opening like specific doors or getting specific items that it was like, I don't know how people were memorizing like 40 steps of like very specific This is terrifying. See, I don't think it's like my reaction time, which I can definitely understand that as we're getting older. Like, younger generations are, you know, we're starting to reach the age where bodies are starting to not react as quick. But, like, I still have very good reaction time, all things considered. And it's just, I don't know. Maybe it's just the repetition that, like, it feels like everything has been kind of done at this point. Idiot. Get out of here. Does this particular invader look familiar? I don't think so. Though it's hard to say. Maybe he does. Guitar Hero was pretty legit back in the day. I do miss good Guitar Hero. I feel like they went a little too over the top with Guitar Hero. I did meet the Miracle Lady in the beginning. Is that her? The one in the, like, the watery place? The one that helps us open the door? Did she die? Or is she the nameless usurper? And also, Kyros, good morning. Or, yes, no, it still is good morning. It still is good morning. And you need 3 to 5 business days for proper reaction time. You gotta make sure you have a notice ahead of time. So she's a usurper? So what you're saying is I need to kill her. And usurp her title. Hey, get out of here. I'm checking for walls. She's the one that keeps trying to ruin my day by attacking me. Listen, little centaur wall guys. Enough. Oh gosh, 2 shield guys. This should be interesting. Knock knock. Who's there? There we go. Turns out they do not like people rolling into them. Okay. Fair hit. Try sweeping attack. Skeleton, therefore joy. He does not look like he's having a good time. Alright, let's top off before we drop down. Listen, not only are they a door, they're a mobile door. I feel like that's a pretty coveted position. Jeez. Uh-oh, uh-oh. My god. Where do they come from? Who's ringing the bells? Trying to keep their emotions in. They're trying to keep other people's
Dear
emotions
streamer,
out.
Lone_NY
thank you for the save
recommends for you to
reminder. I
save
do
since
appreciate
you have a
it.
habit of dying in video games.
Thankfully, we are
Thank you for your
saved.
cooperation.
Oh man, did the rocks respawn? I do have a habit of dying in video games, it is true. Sometimes it's unavoidable, you know? Sometimes there's spooky little ghost walls, people throwing magic fireballs, skeletons rising from the dead that also have dual swords, and sometimes, like, you think you're safe, but you're not. And then you've got rude usurpers, more ghost centaur wall people. Not the wall centaurs are interesting because they do have that little centaur shape. And they also can't be stunned, which is a little rude if you ask me. All right. Knock knock. Who's there? Guys? 2 wall tars. Half man, half wall. I feel like this is the plot of like a bad 90s movie. Uh-oh, this is gonna hurt so bad. I'm literally stuck. I have no idea where I am. I literally can't see what is happening. What is happening? They just walled me off. Lighthouse, how's it going? Good morning. Wall torso, horse butt. I guess wall butt. I guess wall butt would be the more the more accurate. I really wish these rocks didn't respawn. They're making it real hard for me to make my way through this dungeon. I'm trying to just make my way downtown. Right? Dark Souls 2, baby, as we say. Dark Souls 2 is, it's certainly a game at times. We could learn a lot about game design from this game. Alright. You know what these guys probably hate, though? Fireballs. In fact, they actually don't care. They do not care one bit. Okay, no, maybe they care a little bit. Yes, turn into a wall. Uh-oh. I need to make sure I do not get trapped in a corner again. Alright, he's dead. We're good. No more shield walls. Dark Souls 2 is one of the games of all time. It certainly is. There's a lot of games out there, and some people say that there are games. But some people, they do drop their wall shields because, check this out. I may have acquired a wall shield at some point. Look at that. Look at us. We are the wall now. Alright, down we go. Run away! Oh, I made an unfortunate mistake. This is, in fact, a dead end. Whew. Alright, hold on. Where are there other ones? Where's their respawn point? Wait, where is their respawn point? I see where one of them is coming back from. Here he is. Oh my god, this sucks. Nothing like ghosts that respawn that also have access to like 4 different high-level spells that also
Dear streamer, lone_ny
you have to
recommends for you
destroy
save since you have a habit
down a
of
very
dying
narrow
in video
hallway.
games. Thank you for your cooperation.
Very riveting. Also, Lone, thank you for the save reminder. And do I remember my dreams often? I wouldn't say often, but I do remember some of my dreams. Oh my god, yeah, and then just like the little rocks. I think these are like the worst part, that you just have to like keep destroying these. They just want you to break your weapon. Alright, Mr. Skeleton, you following? I figured. Judge Bunny, how's it going? Yeah, it's a mining simulator, except you get nothing good out of it. I can't even pretend to be a dwarf and get, like, cool rocks and things like that. All I get is weapon damage. And for some reason, my teeth hurt after. And Naomi Fall, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Had a dream last night that I made a playthrough and it was horrifying. Or you were made of Play-Doh. That would genuinely be awful. Though, granted, you could, like, graft your own arms back together. That would be kind of cool. Oh no, I lost my arm. Then you just take some blue Play-Doh and attach it to your green Play-Doh. And, like, you're good to go. Listen, I'm starting to think that this is the next step in human evolution. We need to become the Play-Doh. Dodge. Dodge. Oh, well, thank you so much, Naomi. I appreciate it. Uh-oh, I'm trapped in a corner. 2 massive doors. This is your favorite, Judge Buddy? See, field set is really not a term I think about often, because usually you only carry 1 shield. These guys are so dangerous too. And they got centaur wall centaurs. Have we finally figured out what we want to call these guys? Wall centaurs. The body of a centaur, or the wall. Listen, Ivory Crow, you caught yourself. You played yourself. Here, hold on, I've got to fix this. I did see it. Listen, one day the bots are gonna get smart enough to make it through that. There we go. Alright, now we get to Alt-Tab back in. This is only gonna take a minute. Alright, we're good. We're good. Good. What a great way to roulette into the stream. Just drop a fake free bot advertisement and then get Automod to stop you. Alright, I am gonna just run out of this place as fast as possible because this place is not fun. But I don't know where the exit is. Alright, I'm breaking this. No, bad. Bad ghoul. Please be the exit, please be the exit. It's not the exit. Please. No, no, stop, stop. I don't know what it is about Dark Souls 2 specifically, but I feel like it has a habit of, like, locking onto the wrong direction at times. Like, you'll be going one direction with, like, an attack, and then suddenly it'll just, like, switch. Alright, no more of that, cool man. Where's your coffin? I will break you. No more respawning. Alright, here we go. We're good. We're good. I've been banned 8 times already for it. I can see why. I mean, that is pretty much the very beginning of 90% of the bots. Oh, we found the exit. Okay. Oh, interesting. The great swords will just miss. Also, who is rezzing these guys? Who is... Is there another bell down here that I just don't sell or don't see? Okay. Get out. No more of you. Alright. I am gonna use a little repair powder. Nope, we found a boss door. Alright, my only hope is that there can actually be... Are these guys still gonna hate the fact if I have a torch out? Alright, that's definitely a mimic, right? Nope, it's real. It's real. Alright. And funny thing you should say that, because another thing about this game that it was hated, I can't explain it in technical terms, but the direction path is programmed in this game has more paths than Dark Souls 1. Yeah, like, because Dark Souls 1 is, like, omnidirectional, where you basically can only attack, like, 4 directions. Oh shit, is this a shortcut? Yeah, baby. All that work just to go around in a circle. Wait. Wait, is this a shortcut? Yes. It's this wall. James, how's it going? Uh-oh. Alright, we're good. We're good. Because, like, Dark Souls 1, you can only roll, though. Please tell me it didn't, like, lower my bridge. I was waiting for it to, like, have lowered my bridge and made the shortcut useless. Ambush ahead, therefore try a ranged battle. Thank you, Windwalker. I was trying to figure out in my head what you were saying with thighs. And I was like, whose thighs? Alright. We have been... Oh, look who I see hidden in the shadows. Oh. Are there respawn beacons back here? Who's spawning these guys back? Alright, well, you know what? I can level at the moment. And I'm gonna go level because these bells are haunting me. And I'm also gonna do my best not to fall. Travel, Majula, because why would we make people have the ability to level up at the bonfire? Bearer of the curse. Anyone want a hot pocket? I just had lunch, but I will pass the hot pocket to someone else, Yam. Hot pocket. Alright, we are gonna go with maybe a little vigor or endurance or vitality. The vitality is starting to hit a point where it's gonna... You actually like this game somehow? I mean, that's not a crazy thing. Like, it's not a bad game. We've been talking about this as we've been playing through it, but like, Dark Souls 2 is not a bad game. It's just not the best Dark Souls game. But all things considered, like, it is a solid game. There's some very weird mechanics and very weird choices that they definitely shouldn't have done. Like, my biggest one to point to is always the stats. Like, the whole splitting endurance into 3 different stats was a very dumb decision, in my opinion. And I really don't understand the reasoning why they even thought that was, like, a thing they should do. But, like, all things considered, like, it's not a bad game. It has a lot of very fun mechanics. Like, some of the maps are actually cool. The armor and some of, like, the armor design is awesome. I think it has a pretty good graphic style, all things considered. It's got a much more stylized look compared to Dark Souls 1 and 3, I'd say. Like, it almost looks like it's closer to, like... I feel like we said, like, Dragon's Dogma, where it's just got, like, a... I don't know, a little bit more of, like, a fantasy look to it. Ow. Wait, what the... Where did this person come from? I don't know who that was, but they're dead. Ah, Dark Spirit ahead. Okay. It's not worse. I feel like that's a little bit of a different thing, but listen, I'm not a parrot, so I can't judge. Ooh, speaking of dark coffee, do I still have coffee? Kinda. It's cold now, though. And empty. Ooh. Alright, boss fight time? Wait. Did they just put a centaur wall on the way up from a ladder? Rude. Very rude. A ladder tour. It seems fair and balanced. Definitely not a weird design decision. Alright. Popping some humanity. And we're gonna go fight a boss. Which I assume is the king. I do need to find... Part of me questions if I should even, like, bother. It seems like... Alright, there's a lot of chests here. Oh god, and there's just a dragon rider waiting. We're safe. King Viagra. Alright, King Viagra, what you got? I'm waiting. Okay. Impressive. Very impressive. Now that I know what you've got. We go for the one hit. Stab in the butt. Dodge. Let ourselves refill. Oh, okay, you got some range. Oh god, you got some range on that little staff, I guess. Just gonna have a little sip if you don't mind. Woo! Oh, yeah, for some reason, even though I rolled, but like the camera was facing the other way, my character attacked that direction. Okay. Oh god, okay.
Dear streamer, Lone underscore.
Thank you for the
NY
save reminder,
reminds
Lone.
me safe since you have a habit of dying in video games. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay. I'm not gonna be greedy. We're gonna be safe. Second phase. Second phase. That guy's just throwing fireballs over and over. Oh, his friends have come. That boss took you easily 20 attempts. Listen, everyone's... I unfortunately have played maybe too much recently. Like, I might have a problem with my Souls addiction at the moment. And I'm just caffeinated and in the zone. Now, if there was a place that I could fall off during that fight, probably would have been a whole different story. I get addicted pretty... I have an addictive personality when it comes to... Nope. Why? I don't like how some of these enemies feel when you hit them. Like, there's no feedback on hitting this guy. It just feels like you're just hitting an invisible wall. And there's just, like, no force. I don't know what it is. It just, like, it doesn't feel good. Like, when you hit King Viagra, like, actually, like, you get that, like, Dark Souls, like, slashy sound. But, like, this is just, like... I don't know, you're just, like, hitting a weird, soft wall. Alright, are these guys gonna leave me alone? Alright. This one's real. Please don't aggro me. Alright, this one's real. I'm kind of scared that we're gonna open one of these and find out it's not real. Do they notice me? I don't think they notice me. Nope, they found me. Run away! Alright, we have the soul of King Viagra. When do I start the DLC? Is there just... Is there just an enemy after our boss fight? These are like some Breath of the Wild level of like sounds. Oh, is this the king? Aww. This kind of looks like Gwyn from the first game. Is this King Gwyn? No, this is King Viagra. No. King's ring. Alright, we got the ring. Should I put him out of his misery? Actually, I'm starting to think he doesn't actually have health. I don't think he's dead. Or he can die. I'm starting to think. Alright, I'll let him live. You got 20. Oh, hey! Definitely not creepy.
This ring is the symbol of the king. Use it to gain passage through the king's gate and venture to the far east. Bearer of the curse. If you are to be the next monarch, then one day you will walk those grounds without really knowing why.
I'm not maidenless. That is true. Do they at least give me a bonfire to come back here? Kinda rude. Very rude of them, then. Alright, I guess we're homeward boning, then. Listen, don't take that out of context, chat. I'm looking at you. I know what you do with words like bone. Do what you want. I'm not scared. Listen, I've said a lot worse things. A lot worse. Sometimes it's just, you can't resist. Bearer of the curse. Alright, we can get 2 whole levels, which I think we are reaching the point where... At this point, I know your imagination is worse than mine. My imagination's really bad. It is kind of awful at times, how bad it is.
You've been well. I've had. You know how they call. Well, in the old. What was it? Since each, like, maybe that.
Alright. I think I have. Oh, okay, she's got a lot of new stuff now. Okay, good. Makes equipment poisonous. Use equipment with dark, fire, lacerating, raw, magic. So does that mean I can upgrade past... Right? It's kind of crazy how the scaling for leveling in this is in comparison. Ooh, that's a cool looking sword. Blue flame. Where's Claymore? Or is Claymore... Is it actually still just plus 10? Plus 10 is, in fact, the maximum. Okay, so it does... Okay, it does cap.
I'll be around.
I'll be around. Okay. In that case... G wants us to travel to the far east. So I know of 2 king doors in the game. So there's one in this castle. I do remember from this one. And then there's also one in the forest. Phoenix, how's it going? Good afternoon to you. Oh, forgot about this guy. Alright. There was... trying to think where it was. If you think hard enough, you can go past +10. You know, for some reason, I don't believe that, Windwalker. We went down here. Mild-mannered pate is down there. Then there's that one room. I think it's this way. We have just fought some bosses and worked our way through a little bit. And right now I'm just backtracking a little because I think there's a couple things that I can find that I have missed at the moment. So I'm just working my way around looking for some extra loot. I do remember a door down here, though, that was locked the last time. Yeah, baby. Oh, this place looks awful. It's a little magma worm. Magma? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. What is happening? I can't see. Oh my god, that is such a lunge. Let me drink. Oh my god. Well, you guys can see the darkness now. It's theirs. It's there for your taking. Guess we're going back in. Yeah, how dare I have a sippy mid-fight. It's so slow in this. I genuinely cannot describe the level of just delay. And I think that relates back to the whole adaptability stat and how it's tied to drink speed and just, or is it dexterity in this one? I don't know. It just feels like, oh, there you are. Don't use that tongue like that. True Dark Souls mode. What is happening with these animations? Alright, well, we took care of that one. This one seems a little more nope, he's still trying to use his tongue. Leave me alone. This is not the tongue. What are these hitboxes that just push you? Alright, we're good. We survived. Everything is sluggish? Yeah, in general, it's definitely a much slower paced game. It's you can't swing your weapons as often, your stamina takes longer to recover no matter what. You're not particularly fast in any position. Ooh. Ooh. I'm a little... Okay, I get it, buddy. I get it. I'm telling my parents. Guys, these slugs are bullying me. Oh. Alright, this is it, slug boy. Get out of my way. Oh, there's more. There's more slugs. Great. How many more is there? Is it just the one? I feel like I'm gonna think it's just the one, and I'm gonna run out of here, and then... on top of the lid being taken off bitter, we're also just dumping our drink down the visor of our helmet. Like, we never, like, take anything apart. Like, this helmet's gotta be so sticky on the inside. It's just covered with Sunny D. Jeez. Oh, I'm dead. Wow. He just pushed me and then just proceeded to hit me with the other three while pushing me into a pillar of fire. And the other thing, Windwalker, with how much you start with, it still sucks because, in general, like, even how much I've upgraded my stamina, I can only swing 3 times with the Claymore. And that doesn't even, like, that doesn't even account for the fact that, like, sprinting in to close the distance. So, like, realistically, most of the time, I can get 1 attack before I have to, like, back off, because then I also need to save a little bit for my roll. Okay, buddy, chill. These hitboxes are ass. He's just pushing me. He's literally just bullying me. Okay, that was literally not near me. You guys are such assholes. If I recall, doesn't I saw on a YouTube video that apparently all the shields that give you stamina regeneration in this actually are their stamina regen is countered by the weight of the shield. So the game gives you a shield for stamina regeneration and then is like, yep, but it also weighs too much, so the regeneration you would have got doesn't actually affect you here. I feel like that's just like such a funny, like, screw you, not even Easter egg, just, hey, we made this cool shield that in the last game was super helpful and helped you regenerate quicker. But this time, it weighs too much. Drink. Let this guy grab this. There's also like a weird wall there. Please be the only one. How can this guy do a full 360 while spewing? Can't even see. I literally don't know what's happening right now. He just keeps pushing me into a corner. Man, these things suck. Nothing like an enemy that just ignores friction and just pushes you to the side like you're on ice. They're getting the treatment. Where'd that knife go? There it is. Yeah, I mean, everything in this game has what feels like infinite poise. Very few enemies actually react to you hitting them, which is one of the things that also just, like, feels mushy. Like, so many of the enemies in this, you just, like, hit them with a greatsword, and they're just like, yeah, I'm fine. These guys really do suck. Alright, let's try this again. One, two. Still hit me. Okay. Oh. Yeah, they're also very tanky. Tanky, infinite poise, large AoE damage, lots of attacks. Havel as he wears giant armor made of like freaking dragon bones or something. I have not tried the Pursuer's Ultra Greatsword yet, Judge Bunny. It's so hard because I just really like the... Get poisoned, nerd. Yeah, you enjoy that. It's working. Look how much health. There's also like a weird, like rock ledge right here that like makes it hard to climb up. Like right here, there's like a spot that like catches you. But it's not doing it now. Of course, now that I mention it, it's just fine. Watch this be a mimic too. This would be like the cherry on top of just you fight through all these things and then it's just a mimic. Okay. Alright, we did it. Now time to leave. So now we have to go back to the... There was that one stone door. Or King door? Kingsfield? Right. And now the game is never going to throw any fire enemies at me again. That was the last one. Alright. The king door was... This goes outside and goes up the thingy. So it's not there. Over the bridge, was it this one? Was it up the stairs? Yeah, it's up the stairs. It's this place right here. Oh, and then I, produce the symbol of a king. Open sesame. Okay. Oh, this is the place I saw earlier. Alas, nothing happened. Alright, fragrant branch of yore. Which, all I think of when I see that is just yore from Spy Family. But then the other one was in the forest that I know of. Does anything happen? Ooh, I bet there's a secret door. Things will happen later. Okay. Alright, so in that case, we need to go back to the forest. This one. And then it was the spawn point. And then it was up past the river. And really quickly, I'm gonna sit at this bonfire, and I just gotta use the bathroom quick. I'll be right back. The Ivory King is not real. He never has been, and he never will be. Look at me. I am the king now. Mama Hippo. Who somehow still feels like they just have the same amount of health they had way back in the beginning of the game. Beep. This is some Hollow Knight commentary about the Ivory King and Shrek. Why is there so many dead bodies here? Who is dying to these little guard boys? Oh, dog was kidnapping and staring out the window. I should look. I'm gonna go on my phone though, because unfortunately, Dark Souls still likes to do the thing when I alt tab. Oh, that's such an adorable way to lay. Your dog's like half on the couch and like half off the back of it looking out the window. Aldia's Keep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ballista? Do I hear a ballista? I heard someone cranking. I'm not crazy, right? Oh, the door closed. It was just the door. We're good. Zelda, how's it going? Welcome to chat. All these nuts. I was waiting for someone to make that joke, and I knew it was gonna be you, Atla. I knew it. What's up with all these little gremlin people? Make an Aldi's joke. Are they monkeys? Or stinky pigs? I have yet to be able to decide. They kind of look like gremlins. And they will not turn me to stone. I feel like this is where they'd hide one of those invisible guys. A sprogling. I don't know if I know what a sprogling is, but the emote looks like a cute little dance. Oh no, that has teeth. Sometimes you just get too comfortable opening chests. And then you find out that it, in fact... No, game white. Don't attack that way. Don't attack that way. Ow. Froglings from Warframes. Okay, they do look like the little mushroom guys. I don't think I've done that content in Warframe yet. But I feel like I remember the launcher looking like it. Or having the little mushroom person. I did forget to check. And it's not that I didn't forget to check. I was just reading chat and then before you know it, it's actually a mimic. Which are kind of terrifying to the fact that they're on all fours in this. Alright, we're good. Now we get to go into Aldia's Keep. But I'm going to use another effigy. I feel like my health is dwindling just ever so slightly. can't be as bad as Sen's fortress, though, right? Look in the bonfire room again. Is someone there? Friend? Visions of sadness? Is there supposed to be someone here? Who was supposed to be there? It's not a specific NPC that I accidentally let die earlier in this playthrough, is it? No. Is it the Pyromancer lady? Oh wait, this is Lucatiel's brother. I remember her mentioning him. Oh, Lucatiel. I don't know. The last time I saw her was in where was the last place I saw her? I saw her in leading up to the slug boss. I only summoned her for 2. I couldn't find any more for her after. Oh, I can use Mimic Talismans to put Mimics to sleep. I did murder her brother. Listen, he invaded me, alright? I simply defended myself. Alright, she's still not here. I mean, Hulk Smash is good. People underestimate the power of Big Sword Go Swing. Oh. Brandon, how's it going? I am doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. Have I gotten the stuff to start the DLC yet? Because we did have, is it the snake place? Which actually, I feel like there's a snake place not far from here. One of the, like, little snake, where was it? It was... You got the Iron Keep DLC. Iron Keep. Wait, haven't we been to the Iron Keep? Oh, you've been furloughed and laid off by the government. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Brandon. That sucks. I'm very sorry to hear that. Well, I hope that, besides that, you're doing okay. I've been to the new Iron Keep, not the old Iron Keep. Is it below all the lava? Wait, did I miss? I love how just aggressive this guy is with his rolls. It's the bonfire after the Stinky Iron King? Yeah, these snake things. Because, like, these take me somewhere. I don't really quite know what these are yet. Oh. Oh.
Yoshi, yoshi,
Oh,
yoshi.
Fricknut! Thank you for the gifted subs! Oh, that's very kind of you. I appreciate it. And Meatbag, Squall, Polite Biscuit,
Yoshi, yoshi,
Hank Robbie,
yoshi.
Pretty Pie, how's it going? Enjoy the worst and best of the DLC. Alright, if this is DLC, then we're going in.
Yoshi, yoshi, yoshi.
And Fricknut, thank you again. I really appreciate it. I wonder if it's gonna give us 5 of these sounds.
Yoshi, yoshi,
Yep, it's gonna give us 5 of them. Prepare your voice or your ears.
Yoshi, yoshi, yoshi.
Windwalker, you're already subbed. I don't think you can get double subs, as far as I understand. It looks cool already. I mean, I like the like icy wall castle. And this, like, this looks nice. Oh, that's cool. Chaos? Alright, you heard her. She said chaos. Oh god, I honestly have such a good idea. I do have souls though, and I'm gonna level up once. Maybe twice. Sonic and Shadow to show up for the fight at Chaos Emeralds. I was kind of hoping for like Vincent or the one guy from Strangers of Paradise. Okay, I'm starting the Crown of the Old Ivory King. That's actually quite a few levels. Bearer of the Curse. Alright, we are going to dump a little bit more into Dexterity. We are going to give ourselves... Could go up a little more. Honestly, health is not too bad right now, all things considered. I do feel like I should dump a little more into faith and maybe intelligence. Maybe I should actually start raising intelligence. And then, with the remainder, let us purchase some stones. Okay, so she holds infinite of these now, which is nice. I will learn some sad lore. Bring on the sad lore. Alright. Alright, she says turn back. I say I'm going in. I mean, they kind of just left the gates open, right? Oh, that's pretty. This is nice. Oh, that's his. Okay, because he does talk about someone like endlessly wandering. So that's his daughter. Oh. Right, turn back. Doesn't freeze the door. They could just like build an ice wall, you know? Ow. For some reason, every time I hit a wall in this game with my sword, it hurts my teeth. Come on. Watching The Crow with Brandon Lee as what's his name? I don't think I've seen The Crow, but I do like crows, if that's any help. I don't think that's any help, but I do like crows. Oh god. No, so do you really want to know what it is? And I think I talked about this not that long ago, but I had a jar of mustard. And the size of the mustard cap, or like the lid, was like the exact size too big for the spoons that I have to fit into the jar. And for some reason, in my head, the fact when I try to like stick the spoon into the container, that sound of like the spoon hitting glass and not being able to fit, then also makes me think of a spoon getting stuck on the roof of my mouth between my teeth. And then that also somehow relates. This is the sound it makes. And that's why I think of that. And it's awful. It hurts my teeth every time. I can feel it in my little sharp teeth. Friend? Friend. This place is honestly kind of cool. Every time somebody scrapes their teeth against a fork, it kills me. Yeah, it's kind of like that same feeling or sound. Or like if anyone has watched Dandadan, when Okaroon and Momo accidentally bump into each other and their teeth clink together. Got a winged spear +7 just out here. I'll take an upgraded spear. Interesting. See, I find Velcro satisfying. They lied. There's not actually a wall there. It was a trick the whole time. Alright. On to this way. Fire? Fire seed? Torch. You like chewing aluminum foil. Listen, Windwalker, I'm not a doctor, but I don't think that's good for you. And I should clarify, I'm not a doctor, but chewing aluminum foil, I can't imagine is great for your teeth.
Impulsive Magician requests that you
And
take
Impulsive
one or
Magician, thank you for the
perhaps 2
hydration
sips
check.
of a drink.
Yeah.
Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
I am not a dentist. I do go to the dentist, but I'm not a dentist. Honestly, the dentist has been... What are these guys dying to? No one's here. Is someone gonna, like, fall from the roof and try to backstab me? I say hiya for so much stuff. Oh, wait. What if I hit it with the good old pyromancy? Well, that didn't do anything. The term hiya just makes it so you... Don't you throw stuff at me. I bet these guys don't like fire, though. Okay, fire. Fire is only a moderate inconvenience for these. Jeez. Uh-oh. That was a close one. It warms up their cold, cold hearts. I'm not gonna let them stop me. Assuming I'm just not gonna get attacked in the back. Yep, I knew it. I hear voice. Ow, goddamn. Are these guys related to Seath at all? Because they got the little crystals. Oh, you mean Viagra? Yes, we beat him. Ye old King Viagra. I do see loot back there. Can you actually attack these? Nope. I think it's a trick. I should probably test out boss weapons, but you know the, like, Top Gear meme of, like, this is brilliant, but I like this instead? That's how I feel about boss weapons. Like, I love all these designs of boss weapons, but then the Claymore is just... The Claymore's there, and it's like, how can I not... Favorite Bloodborne weapon? My favorite Bloodborne weapon was the Kirk Hammer. I think I used the Kirk Hammer for like 90% of the game. I liked other weapons, like I liked the Cane Whip. I thought that was a cool weapon. But there was something about the Kirk Hammer, just like the going between a like one-handed sword to just a giant hammer was just so fun and satisfying. Woo! None of that. I am excited though. I think we will probably play Dark Souls 2, or not Dark Souls 2, god. We're playing Dark Souls 2. We will play Bloodborne after Dark Souls 2, and then Dark Souls 3. I installed the PlayStation Remote Play last night, so I will have that ready for when we play. I'll make sure my PlayStation's updated. Right, it's so stupid. So, I looked it up, and it's not FromSoft's fault that Bloodborne hasn't had a remaster or a Bloodborne 2. Sony owns the right. So that is entirely the issue, is Sony is essentially holding it hostage. Same thing with Demon's Souls. It's why Demon's Souls... Listen, I want a Bloodborne remake and sequel just as much. It sucks that we are just like at the point of like, where is it? But yeah, it's just Sony holding it hostage on the consoles, which I feel weird about because at the same time, I feel like there's a large number of games that they've been bringing to PC, and I'm just really surprised Bloodborne hasn't been one of them. And maybe it's more because I feel like they've been doing it with sequels. Because, like, I think it happened with, like, God of War. Like, when God of War Ragnarok was coming out, they released God of War 1 on PC. When Ghost of Tsushima 2 was coming out, they released Ghost of Tsushima 1 beforehand. So maybe if there's ever going to be a Bloodborne 2, we'll get Bloodborne on PC. Yeah, and so Spider-Man's also an interesting one, though, because they've given us all of the Spider-Mans on PC. Ooh. He's different. Oh, that's cool. He's, like, making his a little arm. Oh. You know what? I'm pretty sure this is just the golems from the first one. Sony is money haters. It's such a weird thing, because, like, Nintendo's the same way, and I think we were talking about it where apparently a lot of it is to do with, the, like, Japanese, laws when it comes to, like, copyrights. Which is why, like, a lot of their stuff is just, like, weirdly, like, exclusive. I don't know, there's like, a whole set of politics around it. Oh, God, you can't bring the torch outside. Okay. So do we have to make it... Oh, okay, yeah. The MCU Spider-Man situation where they almost lost rights because Sony wanted more money. Yeah, though, like, Spider-Man might not have made it into, the cinematic universe. I forget that Sony owns the cinematic rights to Spider-Man. Oh, and they got little frost dogs, too? Alright, we might have to, like, go back momentarily. There has not been a lot of bonfires in this world. Hiya! Decapitated. Okay. Will this door lead us to safety? I smell a bonfire ahead. Nope, I do not smell a bonfire ahead. Buddy, I've got no more help. Let me just find some safety. Ooh, wait, there's two doors. Probably not a lot of life gems at the moment, unfortunately. I have kind of cruised through them a little bit. I was using them at a point for... Yeah, we've got 2. And then 9 of the bigger ones. Okay, I see a bonfire. We're good, we're good. Nope. This feels like the kind of place that might have some loot. Or it's just a trap. Oh gosh, okay. Oh god. Who is the old hag exactly? Melentia. I don't know if I've seen her. Or wait, she sold me the blacksmith key? Wait, she's not in the Majula though. She's still in like the Forest of Giants, in like the keep. Does she move to Majula at some point? Oh, I might just need to go talk to her then. She's still just hanging out. Uh-oh. Then maybe I will go back to her. I probably just haven't talked to her because I have spent a lot of money with her. Uh-oh. Ice King. That was cool. Oh. You can't just drink an Estus flask. Who do you think you are? That's my move. Ow. Wait, is that a mimic? It is a mimic. Okay, so we need a torch, I assume? It feels like Fireball doesn't quite do anything. Stupid ice boy. Oh, interesting. He starts selling boss armor, so I need to go get boss armor. Next bonfire, we will make a trip back. Uh-oh. 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 Are these ghost ballistas? Oh god, there's invisible people! Where'd he go? No, you don't. No, you don't. Look at that guy's sword. It's massive. See him move out. Didn't really expect the invisible people. Come on. Good job, little ice boy. You tried. There's a lot of things they do in this game that should be illegal. Nope, stop it. I feel like I need heat of some variety. But I must explore first. Can you have a hug? I don't think I can hug. I've got a wave. There you go. Ow. That'll do. I'm glad that'll do. Oh, is this the lift from earlier? It is. So, a lift full... Oh wait, that probably just opens the way down below, though. This place just keeps going. I kind of like it. I like that there's actually like a decent-sized DLC area. Oh, nope. I take it back. I don't like this. Bad dog. Oh, he's not dead. He's not dead. I can't make that jump yet. Alright, so we are going to... You hope I find the item before wandering into a boss fight? Me too, Judge Bunny, me too. Oops. Oh. Alright, I see fire. This sounds good. Eye of the Priestess? Someone does not sound happy. I hear some gurgling. Wait, Elite Knight? Is this what I think it is? Is that my armor? Do I want to know what the item is? The Eye of the Priestess? Allows one to see the unseen. I don't know if I know what it is. Oh, now I can see the invisible people. Okay. Oh, all of them. Interesting. That would be nice. But the real question is, how do I light the torches? That's what I need to figure out. Skeptic Spithe. Enter Mist, boss fight? Yes, please. Oh, it's not a boss fight. Oh, hey. Alright, you guys have alerted me, though, to a few things that we must investigate. First and foremost, we will travel to the Forest of Fallen Giants. And talk to the old hag. And make sure that we've bought everything from her that I want. I don't own this, so I will buy this. Because I... Oops. No, don't buy 11 of these. Just one. Just one will do. Don't own that spell. Talk. Alright. So now she'll be back in Majula. I guess I did start the DLC. One of them. Because there's multiple, correct? It's not just one? Where does this old hag post up? This seems like the kind of place an old hag would hang out. Oh, there she is. Never mind. She likes sunshine. No. Alright. Okay, now she sells life gems. Okay. That's good. I will take... Actually, first, before I... You guys says this guy will sell boss armor. So I'm gonna go talk to him because I want boss armor.
Oh, I've stocked some new things, and I thought they've been selling rather well. I'm surprising even myself, to be honest.
Oh, there it is. Elite Knight. We will take that. Yes, please. Alright, what else we got? We've got Smelter Demon Helm, which that just looks like a butthole. The Looking Glass armor looks kind of cool. Become the Lost Sinner? I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready to become a sinner.
Did I mention before that I was on a journey? The desolation here was disenchanting at first. Yeah, I've got it. They're all... Sadly. Have you seen that warrior? Look, I'm no expert, The monstrous thing has a peculiar design. If you should speak to him, I'd have to take another look. I considered return. I've started to turn her handsome.
Alright.
Finished already?
Boss armors acquired. I think there was another ring that I never purchased from Cat Friend.
You'll find a colossal thing, or something playing the... Open the door and venture.
Alright, buy item. Can you get some... Oh man, alright. We're buying that. Ring of the Evil Eye. I do own one of these, don't I? Or no, I think I... Wait. I thought I did own that. Yeah, I guess I didn't. I thought I did, but apparently not. Alright, are these just what I think they are? Just fur boots? They are. Oh no. This is like Final Fantasy X Berserker all over again. I just don't think I can do that. I do have them boots with fur. And that being said, I am putting back on my Faram armor. Alright, we need to go back to this place. I do want to go back to the first part of it because I feel like there was... You like the furry boots? The furry boots look funny, but it's just... I can't not wear this armor set. It just looks so good. This is like just such a classic like knight armor. Oh, is this the boss? Or a boss? Sounds like it. Alright, before I go through that boss, though, I do want to explore a slight set, or... The Forlorn set is the Ultimate Goth set? Which one's the Forlorn? It's just a froggy gate? Hey, don't you jump backwards. Rude AF. Ooh, I do like all black. I am a bit of a fan of all black. Judge Bunny, you say this is not. It's probably not just a froggy gate, isn't it? Judging by the fact this hasn't gone anywhere. Chaos? Well, we're doing this. Alright, bring it, boss lady. I take it that thing. Oh, it's just a doggy. Nope, it's a tiger. Alright, game, that's not where I wanted to swing. Nope. Okay, that was a hitbox. I'll give that to you, King's Pet. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. This is just Radagon. Woo! I hate that I roll and it just goes the other way. Ow. He would be invisible right now. That would be tricky. I also feel like he's just Uh-oh. Just Radagon. More specifically, the Radagon you fight in the lecture hall. Red Wolf Radagon. Oh, I kind of expected that. He is a very cool looking boss. And Anthony of Astoria, how's it going? Or Astora. There's no I. It is a cool looking boss though. And I feel like mechanically one of the first bosses that we've experienced in Dark Souls 2 that actually has a multitude of attacks. Uh-oh. I gotta chill with some of the greed. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. I just hope I can out-heal him. Uh-oh. No, I had to repair my weapon. That is my one complaint in this game. You genuinely, your weapons break so fast. Like, I almost just had my weapon break in a boss battle, and I had no damage to it leading up to this for the most part. I think I fought 2 enemies going here, and my weapon was almost broke. That was a fun fight, though. Not bad at all. It should try the Ultra Great Sword. Judge Bunny, you really want me to use the Ultra Great Sword. Alright. I will put it on temporarily. It does look like it hits hard. Alright, I do really hope that there is a bonfire up here, so I can go back and level up. But knowing this game, that probably would be illegal. Yeah, there's actually a bonfire. It's not just a greatsword, though. It's an ultra greatsword. Alright, hold on. If we're gonna go with an ultra greatsword, because we got a lot of greatswords. We also got the Black Knight ultra greatsword, which this one looks kind of silly. Wait, did the handle just extend? My character's had some time with shafts. I would like to show you guys a technique my character learned. Watch the hand. Sometimes it's important to stroke your greatsword. It's super effective. That's honestly too good. Listen, I'm just practicing my rolls out on the Emerald Coast. Just making sure that this This handle feels good in my hands. It's important, you know? Do all of them do that? Oh, this one's got an extended handle. Oh yeah, it does. Listen, it's just super effective. It does a really good job. Yeah, I didn't notice either until we put on the Ultra Greatsword category and just paid attention to it. Alright. In that case... Where's my Claymore? Well, you guys want me to okay, you guys really want me to use the Pursuer's Ultra Greatsword, so I will upgrade it. I have a lot of money. Reinforce. Petrified Dragonbone? Oh man, this is gonna cost me a fortune, isn't it? Alright, we maxed it out though, so I take it +5 is boss weapons?
I'll be around.
Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Not bonfire. Bearer of the curse. Alright. Intelligence. Faith. I feel like a little bit more health would probably start being a decent thing. We're kind of getting the point like where some enemies are just hitting a little harder than I want. Alright, so we have the cathedral. Okay, so that's a whole different thing. Grand Cathedral. So I need to explore more of the other place. Alright, so we'll give this a try though. We'll see how this does. It does hit hard. That was a one-hit kill. Sounds like someone didn't change the battery in their smoke detector. You know what I was really excited for? More rooms filled with enemies throwing magic at me. But here, before we continue, I have to use the bathroom quick. I'll be right back. Okay, we good. Frick, dang, and poop. Listen, Automod would be very upset if it could understand those words right now. Yep. There we go. Windwalker, you say that every time. I always come back. Never have I abandoned my chat to just never return. What kind of person do you think I am? There was also a bridge really far back that I never went across, like a really long bridge. And I feel like I should go back to that bridge and go across the really long bridge. Leave this guy out. Come on, mister. Is he investigating the dead body? Yeah, the sword does hit pretty heavy. I gotta stroke the long bridge. Wait, there's another one? Well, I won that somehow. It does feel good. It's a little bit slower than my Claymore than what I'm used to, but it's not bad. I do like it. And I will keep using it right now. The stroking. Listen, just because I need to adjust my grip when I roll. Ooh, let's see how it works one-handed. Alright, is this how this works? Bring a torch near it? I don't think so. You would think, but unfortunately, I was wrong. Dark Spirit ahead. Bring it. I got a big sword, I'm not scared. Holy Knight Orheim. Where is he? I don't see him. Unless he's invisible. That would suck. Is he upstairs? I see some enemies up there. I'd prefer to not fight him in a... I think that's him right there. If I had to guess. Don't really want to fight like a group of them. Where is he? Is there a wall? Can't tell if he's just like trapped somewhere. I hear stuff breaking, which is the weird part. I can't tell if he's just like, if there's just an invisible wall here. And he's actually just behind it. Check from here. He's waiting and watching me. Honestly, that's what I'm worried about. Whee! Because... Oh, pogo stick. He's just staring at me menacingly. Okay, that was a little far. Oh. very agile for a spearman. Until he gets hit with a big sword. The girth is too much. It really is. It prevents you from being accurate in any regards. Alright, I heard barrels breaking, which makes me think he's just, like, chilling up here somewhere. I don't really know, though. Or he's just behind here. Too much for me to handle. Listen, I'm a professional. There's no such thing. My strength is high. I'm at 40. Oh my god, you turd. What a rude. Oh my god, it like keeps locking on to like the wrong direction when I swing this sword. It like kind of like will just like swing to the side. Yeah, get out of here, holy knight. Oh my god. Get out of here, holy knight. Alright, we're good. Problem solved. He did get me good. I really didn't expect to be invisibly backstabbed while opening a chest. Oh, this is the bridge. Interesting. That's why the barrel got broken, because he was standing right there. It makes a lot of sense now. Alright. And then... you guys mentioned... wait, actually no. I mentioned there was a bridge earlier that I never passed over. And then someone made a sexual innuendo out of it. Alright. But, no, Judge Bunny, good call on the sword. It is nice. It does work pretty well. I don't know if I would... ooh. We got new gear, though. Northward. Don't know. Interesting. Is it just... nope, not the white robes. Okay, so they are just robes, though. Yeah, so I don't want those. Do you think I will ever become a Judge Bunny? You know, Windwalker, if you truly want to be, yes. Well, that was rude. Is it different than previous games? Or not previous, but I guess future titles? I have to do something potentially illegal, though. I need to now compare against the Claymore how I feel about this weapon. Because I really do like the Claymore. They shoot out like a thing like it's Zelda, right? Yeah, it's like a little, like, beam. Exactly, it's like a shake weight. I mean, honestly, I fully understand. Swords are cool. And the Claymore, obviously the best of all. Right? And not just a South Park episode. They were a real product that sold weirdly well. Amber Herb. I think that's the best joke they've made this entire game. Hey, hey. They didn't make the joke. I know, true. She just became one. Really ruined her career with all of that, huh? Wait, was there 3 of them here? I feel like I only remembered 2 of them. And then we are going to put on 1 more of these. And I'm just going to ignore this guy up on the wall and just run across the bridge. And hope that he can't just keep attacking me from all the way away. He's probably going to be able to, isn't he? I could very much foresee that being the case. Also, this DLC has a place 10 times worse than the Shrine of Amana? Really? Already? I'm kind of surprised at how, like, decent sized it is, though, for, like, an area. I feel like this was the era of, like, Xbox 360 games that were just, like, weirdly short DLCs. Alright. This seems... Oh, do you not throw them? Yeah, so this doesn't, that's not safe. Okay, so we've explored, I think, this part. So I guess I can backtrack to the last bonfire. And go to the cathedral. Though I do see items up there. Makes me think that there's more to this place that I haven't found yet. So that's the rooftop, and that's the bridge that goes across, and then one of those drops down. Nothing is ever safe in this game, no. It's kind of hit or miss. I mean, sometimes there's safe stuff. Until you hit it, and then it turns not safe. Also, Jared, Buster Sword is your favorite sword just because it's so fucking ugly. You can't say that about the Buster Sword. Listen, the Buster Sword is beautiful. It's just, it's a very big weapon. Also, did I... No, I still have the ring that is constantly healing me. It's just going very slow. There was the two enemies out here. We lured one back into here to beat it up. Yeah, but it's also Final Fantasy, which is like... It's fantasy, you know? It's a big goofy sword that just... We all love it, even if it's incredibly impractical. Oh, there's a whole other pathway over here. I missed this earlier. Bug ahead, slip up. I don't know what that means, but... Oh. Torch just instantly goes out. Can we use fireballs to light these? Nope. You weren't expecting any fantasy in a Final Fantasy game? I don't know how to process that one, Windwalker. Down into the ice cave. Girth first length. Listen, I feel like Cloud was quite balanced in that. He had both the girth and the length. Sephiroth's sword was only a little bit longer. I mean, mentally, no. Mentally, very, very not balanced. Ow. All the people just falling. It's so comical sometimes. You're just like going along, just minding your own business, and then you just see a pool of blood everywhere. His trauma was real bad. Which, like, I get it, you know? I hate when someone else's memories get implanted in my own, and I get confused about who I am, what I'm doing, and where I am. Alright, I guess we are good to go through church now? Because, like, there's nothing out here. That just looped back around to the other place, which we can't really get through yet. So I guess we're going to the cathedral? Oh, no. There was another door. There was another door. I missed one, now that I'm thinking about it. It was... Yeah, we're gonna go here. Though I should level up because we do have enough for a level, and now that it's starting to cost 20,000 or yeah, 20 something thousand, I feel like I should use that when I get it. Because otherwise it gets a little out of hand. Alright.
There until
So let us drop the stamina. Just I feel like I'm never enough. So I'm gonna dump a little bit more into faith. Try to get that to like 20 with intelligence, so we have access to magic when we want to use magic. And then we'll go back to the cathedral. There's so much loot though. Frozen. I feel like that's just a tease. Alright, is this the area you spoke of, Windwalker, that's worse?
to think Ava could be bested. Who are you? This land is barren, cursed by the old chaos.
Chaos.
It gave birth to atrocities, and the people fled in fear. Until our Lord, the Ivory King, came. My dear Lord, a most true king. It was with his magnificent soul that he built Aleum Lois and contained the spread of chaos.
They're really dropping the word chaos quite a bit.
Could not be sated, and the king gave his own soul. Inevitably, the king was drained of vigor and plunged into the chaos's heart. Aleum Lois was frozen in time. Its leader lost.
You should be doing worker now. You're doing good until you started watching. I'm sorry to be a distraction. I do apologize. I don't blame you though. Dark Souls is cool.
Perhaps one day he will return.
I like this dude just started. The shadow just started throwing arrows at her.
I have but one, that my dear Lord might be freed from that unspeakable chaos. I haven't strength to help him myself, but perhaps
J'accuse.
one such as you, though I am yet to know your name.
I'll lend your strength.
Kind, let me open the path to chaos, and please.
Oh shit. And the winds of Aleum Lois are ceased? Does that mean all of the ice is opened? Oh yeah, baby. Like as she's like, help my king. And then we can just turn around to go for loot. Oh, this is actually really pretty. Alright, but I want loot first before we go out of our way to help her. Alright, so that was the bridge where we got the eye down there. So sadly, it doesn't despawn the enemies, does it? I'm gonna go look for funky snow. Well, good luck to you, Windwalker. I wish you the best. And then I think it was out here. Okay. Still don't know what these people are doing though. Is that storm still going crazy in the States? Not where I am, Jared. I think recently there was a lot of places still out of power. But yeah, I think mostly it's done at this point. Which, granted, it didn't really impact where I am too bad at all. But I know... Oh, wait. Did this person just get hostile? They did. Oh, damn, you got 3 feet where you are, did not lose power, no pipes frozen, so got off easy. That's always good. Yeah, it seems mostly like the places that aren't used to large winter storms had issues. I think Yam was saying that Nashville lost power for quite a while. And I assume a bunch of places in, like, Texas, again, probably had issues, because none of their infrastructure is built for it. Uh-oh. Alright, so since all this stuff froze, or... Oh. Well, this just makes this place more difficult. Oh. I'm gonna lure this guy over here. Maybe he will? Maybe. Okay, he's thinking about it. Come on. I'm gonna lure these guys over here, because otherwise... One to two... Or got like 1 inch 2 decades ago. Yeah, I can only imagine the chaos that ensued from that level of snow. The entire state just goes to a halt. Which, like, it's, to be fair, some people just have never experienced snow or, like, that kind of weather in their life, and... It's not crazy to traverse in, but if you've never had experience with it, It can definitely be scary for some people. Or nerve-wracking, I guess. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Leave me alone. Come on. God, these guys deal a surprising amount of damage for what they are. And you bought a house like a year ago, and now I got a little red riding mower found out. You can take the mower off and buy a plow attachment. Honestly, that does sound nice. That way you have something for winter and summer. God damn. These guys deal so much damage. As long as she doesn't attack me. I feel like she might try still, but like... And 2 decades ago, we actually got to know the problem with Washington is that a lot of roads are on hills or adjacent, and that's not something you want to slide on. Yeah, hills are never great. Okay. Oh wait, there's a door over there that I just never noticed, huh? Oh, it must have been frozen before. That's probably why I didn't see it. Ta-da! Oh. Uh-oh. We got new rolly enemies. Jeez. Holy crap. They did so much damage. I would really like a bonfire, you know? Just like a little bonfire. Something just to keep me a little warm. Yeah, the people who have lived their whole lives in regions that get snow. My favorite is my parents, who would refuse to buy winter tires or anything with studs and would be like, oh, all season tires are fine. And then come winter, they're like, oh god, the roads are horrible. And you'd like look outside and it was like just a calm winter day. And it's like, those $200 all seasons really just aren't going to carry you through, you know? This does not seem fair. A Dark Spirit Invader. I see roly-poly porcupines. And then we've got wizard people. Alright, ally. Let's go. Luther Blissett, how's it going? Welcome. Alright. Sellsword, the dual shields. Let's go. Oh! Look who came over here! There we go. Alright, we got one lured out. It's going well. Thank you for asking. We're just working through the DLC for the first time. Never beaten Dark Souls 2. So, yeah, here we are. Except these porcupines suck. They do so much damage. Alright, and then we still have the Dark Spirit up there. I don't know how he got... Oh, there he is. Slight issue of I have no health. And Sellsword Fluid is not doing a great job. Oh, okay. Yo, thank you so much! I appreciate it. That white tree monster looked pretty dope, actually. It did. They are not very kind, though, with the bonfires in this DLC. I feel like they are very far and few between. At least the ones that I've discovered. So I'm gonna go to this one, because there was more over here I still had to find or follow. Let's lure this guy out. Didn't like Dark Souls 2 even the first time I played it, didn't like it when I platinumed the game recently. It's definitely a lot different than the other games in the same, or the other Souls games. I'm enjoying it. It's not a bad game in my opinion. It's just very different from 1 and 2, or 1 and 3. And then... And I feel like it wouldn't take a lot to fix it. I think a lot of the stat stuff and just some enemy placements are really just garbage. And that's like 90% of the issue. Okay, this one is going to attack me now. Yeah. I still have yet to use magic, though. I've used a little bit of pyromancy, but we accidentally got the pyromancer person killed. So we can't upgrade our pyromancy, which is kind of an issue. As much as I would like to use it more. We can't really do a whole lot more damage with it. Forget they can do little spear stabs. Honestly, my biggest issue is just adaptability, or yeah, the adaptability stat. I think honestly, removing that and just recombining endurance into your equipment weight and basically how it is in Dark Souls 1 fixes like 90% of the issues for me. Because it's just a stat that exists that shouldn't exist. And it impacts far too much of the game, and it just feels kind of like lame that you have to invest in it. Yeah, I mean, the adaptability just, like, it does, especially because it doesn't explain very well what that stat does. You just know that the stat exists. And, like, that's a big issue, is that it just doesn't tell you what that stat does. Unless you, like, really read into the game. Which I think adaptability, if I recall, someone said also impacts your Estus Flask drinking speed. And I think that's why a lot of people recommend just using the life gems instead. Because apparently you can get unlimited of them once you get the old hag to move to the city. Oh, when did this guy get down here? Alright, one of these... Yep. Oh! Didn't even see that person. Wait, no spitting at me. Ow! Goddamn mimics. I like that I'm like hitting nothing with this. Alright, mimic. There we go. Ooh, we got Katarina's armor. So do we have to fight 5 of these before... Oh, I bet it is. I bet it's going to be 5 of them, isn't it? Alright, we're going to break out Judge Bunny's favorite sword. Okay, no, it's real. It's real. Alright, and then bridge people should now be visible. I hope. Granted, maybe they're dead once we kill them the first time? Not a mimic. Mimic walls would be diabolical. Oh, I could only imagine the chaos that would create. Oh, of course, missiles. Leave me alone. Come on. Come on. I feel like this weapon misses a little bit. Am I crazy? I actually don't know how the front page of Twitch works, Jared. I assume it's partially random, and then there's some algorithm that probably bases it on, like, what you view. I assume there's a balance of it. Because it does feel quite random at times. But then a lot of times it also seems like it's like categories, at least for me, that I'm like streaming in. I'll see a lot of like recommendations from me that are like other people that are streaming Souls games. Alright. This place is so elaborate, like way more than I expected. I was kind of thinking the DLC would be like, you know, a 1-2 hour. My entire feed has just got those shorts. Listen, I clip a lot of stuff. I've been trying to be really good about the YouTube stuff. Oh, okay. I've been trying to, like, every single day post, like, a single video on the Shorts channel, and then still doing the long format stuff. I see you there, buddy. One day, Windwalker, have you not joined Discord? Guy's just breathing heavily down here. Oh, that's a good backstab. They did do a really good job with the backstab animations in this. I feel like those are pretty top tier most of the time. Bet there's one waiting. Nope, there's not one waiting. I actually did not read what I just got. I feel like I should start doing that more often. Yeah, I was just gonna agree with these sentiments. I see a lot of dogs, and usually dogs are a bad sign. So let's throw on a couple little arrows and snipe a couple of them, if we can. Okay, no moving. Look at those frame rates as it closes in. Oh, he dodged that one. Alright, I guess we can go down. I'm not too scared. Worse, it's at the end of a ladder. They've done that multiple times in this game. It's actually kind of surprising how many dogs at the end of ladders that they have used. Like, look at that. Alright, at least the Ultra Greatsword does actually hit really good behind you and in front of you. Mimic. It's probably a Mimic, but I'm opening it. So I have played Demon's Souls on PlayStation 3 a long time ago. I have not played the remake, but I was really young when I played it, so chances are I don't remember much about it. Just bits and pieces. I remember the hub area. And a couple of the bosses, but not too many. It is one I want to play again. It would be nice if Sony would release it on PC, because, like, it's free money. God damn, this place is big. Yeah, I guess. An OG. I think it was just one of the games we had a long time ago. Oh, okay. I see where this connects. It was a fun game, though. I still really hope for Demon's Souls and Bloodborne on PC. I know that's never gonna happen, but I still remain hopeful. Castaway Witch Donna. Oh my god, that is so fast. God damn. I do wish they would tone down the invasions in this one, though. I feel like I die to that so much. You just go through, like, massive zones. Yeah, that is definitely one of my annoyances, is just way too much emphasis on PvP. It really sucks when you fight through an entire zone, and then you've got, like, a couple Estus flasks left, and then you get invaded. Also, don't know how any of those missed. God, yeah. I like the Ultra Greatsword. It's slow. I think Claymore is better. Yeah, I got invaded earlier when we were doing Drangolette Castle. I got invaded like 4 times, I think, in like under an hour. And that sucked. Granted, one of them was a very wholesome one. They didn't even attack me. They just followed me around the castle, cosplaying as Evelyn of Katarina. Yeah, and that's my big problem with Souls games in terms of like the PvP invasions, is that the people that invade other players are typically kitted in a way that they can deal with, that like they are kitted to fight a player, which the things you use to fight a player are typically much different than what you use to fight at like the PvE environment. And I feel like that's just kind of an annoying disparity at times, is like I am not building my character or like equipping things that are meant to fight players, or are maybe even considered good in the PvP sphere, but like the people I'm up against are using PvP stuff. So it's just like sometimes not the worst, but it's just like, eh. I'd rather we didn't. Some of them are fun. I thought the Mirror Knight boss was interesting, where it can like summon people. Alright, can't wait to get attacked by 16 dogs again. Okay, doggies gave up. I will go on. Oh, does stamina, or does casting magic not use stamina in this? Oh my god, that does so much damage. Yeah. Some of the, like, these plant invasions do suck, though. I feel like some of the magic is so strong in this. God, that is such a far run back just for a freaking invasion fight. Alright. We are just going full speed. Because I really don't want to fight through this amount of enemies. You haven't seen a sun back in this DLC yet? I don't think I'm ever gonna see the sun. I spend too much time dead. Oh. Oh my god, yeah. Alright. And I'm gonna put on the great sword again, because that does do good at stunning people, thankfully. And I have a feeling this person is, or this NPC is just gonna sit there and cast the hefty magics. I do love that it's like, here's this. Jesus, it does so much damage. Yeah, I'm just poisoning this one. There they go. Get out of here, castaway witch Donna. He doesn't consider this a girl's game? God damn it, Eugene. Listen. We play what we want. You can only play Stardew Valley so many times. I feel like I'm gonna have to fight Eugene at some point. Eugene is gonna be the actual true final boss of the game. Ooh, friend? Friend. Friend? Interesting. That's one down. So there's a lot more, is what we're saying. Where else could there have been, guys? There was... Trying to think of all the spots we visited here. This place is actually significantly larger than I expect. 2 more? And not in just... Oh, man. And are they, like, outside of the cathedral? Okay, I think I know where one would be. So... I know where I have to go. There, take care of one. Nope. We don't die from getting hit in the back. Uh-oh. That giant moving now? Friend? Not friend. Hey, no kicking. I think we're friends. Come on, buddy. Is this Eugene we're describing? Listen, just because I'm like 5'7". Oh god, it's a mimic! Run away! I'm dead. God damn it. It was a mimic. Those bastards. Man. Damn Amber Herb. Ruining my day. He gave you a crotch shot. Automod doesn't like the word crotch, Windwalker. I'm sorry. As I almost lose all of my health to just... I feel like the worst part about this game is not even just the enemy placement. It is that every enemy just feels like they have a multitude of just ranged spells that just, like, add to the difficulty of trying to attack in groups. Because it's just like, oh, you wanted to fight these 6 people in a room? Well, every single one of them also has a ranged attack. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Alright. Over here, buddy. Let's feed this little giant. Oh, he almost stomped me. Alright, so I have a feeling another one of the knights is... Oh, forgot about this guy. Windwalker, you're not doing yourselves any favors. You're gonna take the lead spot from Atla for most banned messages. Listen, I honestly wouldn't put that past Windwalker to call me Four Eyes. That's honestly pretty, like, on par with how Windwalker treats me sometimes. These guys are gone. Alright, feed your soul to the giants. Apparently she was out of range. Oh, this room looks fun. Alright, so we kill this thing, and then we end up getting another giant friend that's gonna try and kick our ass. So we need to get away. Come on, attack me. No hugs.
Impulsive Magician.
There we go.
requests
Impulsive
you
Magician,
take
thank you for the
one
hydration
half
check.
2 sippers of a drink. Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
Alright. Another giant. Oh, we found another knight. So are these guys just not boss fights? Or are we befriending them? Oh, okay, this is the bridge to the church. Remnant's a fun one. I forget about Remnant sometimes. The first one especially. I haven't really played the second Remnant a lot. But the first one was incredible. I remember that just being such a surprise with how good it was. Holy shit, there was actually a door here. I did not expect that. Where exactly does it lead? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do you think I'll become a powerful soulsbender one day? Are you saying you're abandoning the path of becoming an airbender? I mean, Remnant had a good story. Like, it was a it was a very solid Souls-like game. Despite it being a shooter for the most part. Granted, I ended up not playing it as a shooter. I ended up getting the like really heavy armor you get from the lab, and then just using like the big hammer. And that was a very fun build. Because you could get a bunch of things that made it so you healed when you meleeed people. So you could kind of just like sit in the thick of it and just swing a giant hammer around. I should play that again. From the Ashes was a very good game. I hate that these guys don't have their poise broken. Oh my god, that was so far away. What the fuck? Alright. May I have a bonfire, please, game? Just one. I actually have played the OG, Devil May Cry. I was actually trying all of the Devil May Cries, and I think I got all the achievements in the first Devil May Cry. In the, like, collection. Alright, this is where that dickhead backstabbed us. Which I did not like. Alright, so there's one more knight we're looking for. So I'm gonna go up to this bonfire and rest quick. Which there was also a closer bonfire I could have just gone to instead. I don't know why I didn't go to that one. And then we should take this opportunity with enough souls to go to Majula. Get ourselves a level. Yeah, it was very interesting playing through it the first time and like knowing the story that it started out as a Resident Evil game and they like shifted it to be Devil May Cry, which I guess in their like that worked out for them really well, which is awesome. And then we are looking for one more guy in this place. So we just went through the other zone, or the other section, I guess. This was the one before. I'm just trying to walk through in my head where... Okay, I do know one spot I didn't go to. Two spots one that's locked, and I know one that I didn't go to yet. Which I went to the wrong bonfire. Or did I go to the wrong bonfire? Yeah, I did go to the wrong bonfire, because I have to go to a different spot. Also, I see a ladder there that I don't know if I ever went up that. Yeah. Very long DLC, though. I'm, like, genuinely shocked. Compared to, like, Dark Souls 1's DLC, like, this already feels longer. Because Dark Souls 1 was... You missed Mr. Spanky. I'm so sorry. I'm sure Mr. Spanky will be back one day, Windwalker. I don't know why the game just chose why it's choosing to go right and left instead of forward. So, I think I actually see... I actually think I see where the knight is. I know where the knight is. Alright, this is definitely going to be a fight to him, though. Because I feel like there is a pretty significant amount of enemies now that we've cleared the snow. We need to draw these guys out. I don't know why. It feels like when the sword is locked on, sometimes it just chooses to go the wrong direction. Nope, don't you run. We have these 3 guys we have to take care of. If we can get them to engage us. Come on. Ow. We are gonna go up. I changed my mind, because there is a thing on top of this that I missed. Are you kidding me? Alright, I have made the executive decision that I don't think I'm going to use the Ultra Greatsword. It is nice, but the number of times that I swing it and it goes the wrong direction, I don't know how I feel about that. And there's not a closer bonfire, which sucks. Alright, we are going to use this, and I am going to put back on the one and only Claymore. Probably didn't stroke it enough. It's not happy, is what you're saying. Hasn't been warmed up properly. I don't know, it does, like, it's a good sword, like, it hits really hard. I just feel like on multiple occasions, it, like, when locked onto specific enemies, it, like, kind of attacks at, like, a weird angle. And, like, it kills these enemies in a single hit quicker. Which is nice sometimes, but if it keeps missing with the heavy recovery that it has, it kind of just becomes like a slightly annoying issue. Unfortunately, the Claymore ain't gonna worry about that. Listen, I'm already using it. I feel like that should be enough for it. You know, Windwalker? This, run back. I feel like they really did not put a lot of bonfires in this place. Hey, back off. I feel like there is a random one of those little stabby ladies hiding around here, because I feel like she keeps attacking me when I attack this guy. But I don't actually... There she is. Draw these guys out. God damn, these spear guys. The range is crazy. Oh, great. Another invasion. There's so many invasions in this game. No more. The runbacks are already so bad. Where is Vivienne the Jester? I did want to go upstairs, but I have a feeling that this NPC... Wait a second. Get out of here. What was that? Okay, that is not the direction. Gabe, why are you facing the wrong way? So tired of this. I feel like the number of occasions that I have tried to like attack one direction and it just swings the other direction is just so frustrating. I don't know if it's like because the game is like camera based. That was the Moonlight Greatsword. Yeah, it's just, especially with this part with like the run back, like just the number of invasions is definitely getting on me. Like, it's already, I have to fight through like 15 of these guys, plus a bunch of like the little robed people. And then you just keep throwing invasions on top of it. It's just like, chill, game, chill. And then your weapon almost breaks on the way there every time, because you have to fight through all the enemies. Yeah, the run back just, they do not put enough bonfires. And it feels like when they do put bonfires, it's like they're just so close together that it's like, what's the point? You get a bonfire next to a bonfire, but then you don't get a bonfire for like entire zones sometimes. Yeah, so there's 4, or no, sorry, that's 5 enemies, so 6 enemies actually. 7, 8. 9, 10. There's like 10 enemies already. And we still have like another 10 to go through before we're back to where I died. Yeah, I mean, I think the other thing that's kind of annoying in this is that you can be invaded while you're hollow. Which I felt like was kind of the whole point. Another invasion. No. I literally can't move. Yeah, and like that's the problem is like there's a balance of invasions, but I feel like this game just like goes a little too heavy on it sometimes. Especially with like the length of runbacks. It just feels like it goes extremely overboard on the runbacks. Because like that's like the second invasion, even though I think that one was an NPC one. And then that's like the other thing is like, not only is there player invasions, but then they also are like, ah yes, let's balance it out with NPC invasions. And that's like the second one in under 10 minutes. And I'm hollow, which I would think would make the chances less likely of being invaded. And my weapon is almost broken. It also sucks that these guys, I feel like their poise is just so insane. Yeah, it sucks because there's a lot of things that I do really like about this game, but there are just so many little things that also just genuinely are not fun. And like, I don't mind the invasions, but it just feels far too frequent. And when it's not like a real player, they're still like, yep, well, you haven't been invaded for a while, so let's throw in some NPC invaders too. And then we heard you like invaders, so you're hollow, so here's another invader. And then these guys, just with their infinite poise. Yeah, I would definitely agree. I don't mind some PvP in these games, but I feel like there is definitely a point where, and Dark Souls 2 I think is bringing it out the most, and just there is a point where it is just too much. Yeah, that is exactly my feeling, Windwalker. The tediousness of it outweighs the fun. Because, like, it has just gotten... It's too much. Especially, like, with the amount of runbacks. How many enemies are between each zone. And it's just, like, you have to fight so many people. And then you throw on, like, the fluctuation of just multiple invaders. And it's just... I just want to go home. Alright, we finally made it up here, though. I have a feeling one of these is gonna be a mimic. Yeah, which that part's nice, that they stop respawning at a point. But still, that's like a lot of enemies to have to fight through. Just to get them to stop being, like, far too clustered. Yeah, and the runbacks are genuinely insane. Like, I think we've had to fight through like 40 enemies so far to get to here. And I still don't think I found a bonfire down here with all of the little hedgehogs. Okay. I also just like, oh man, I don't get why your character attacks sometimes to like the direction you are not trying to move your character. I feel like it is happening so frequently. And then prepare for another invasion, probably. Yep. It's just too many invasions. Oh, great. Also, did he just slow me down with magic? Oh my lord, this is so stupid. He just healed too. What? I also just backstabbed him and it just canceled. Oh my god, and he's just got heals for
Dear
days.
streamer, did you like being able to see with your eyeballs?
True
The
King of
Cosmic
Wales.
King of Wales says it is time for you to go to
Rude.
the Shadow Realm. Remove your glasses now, you nerd.
That was very rude of you. I also hate that this guy just has what feels like unlimited amounts of there we go. God damn, that sucked. Yeah, that was such a mean remove glasses. Middle of an invasion, surrounded by enemies. Please tell me there's a bonfire somewhere nearby. Are you kidding me? How did that miss? This game is killing me. Slowly but surely. Please tell me there's a bonfire somewhere up here. Oh my god, there's another freaking magic guy. I am getting... This area in particular has been, I would say, very frustrating. I cannot count the number of times that I have been invaded, on top of just the utter lack of bonfires. Oh my god, finally. Finally a bonfire. That took so long. legit, I think we just had to fight like 80 enemies on top of 3 invaders to get here. Alright. But yes, I would say getting to the point of frustration, which is probably a great stop to end stream here, a great spot. Yeah, I think this is probably a good spot for streamer today. We have made it far through the DLC, and I think we'll beat it tomorrow for sure. So, until then, I hope everyone has a great night. Bricknut, thank you again for the subs. I appreciate it. Through King of Wales, that was diabolical. With the eyeglass removal. I am gonna have a good day. I'm gonna go do a bike and then eat a bunch of food. So, until tomorrow, everyone, I'll be back at the normal time. Though, maybe we'll start early. Thank you, Windwalker. We did make it far. The invasions were tough, and the lack of bonfires was tough, but we made it. So we gotta find one more night, and then I think we're good to continue. But until then, everyone, have a great night. I'm gonna actually rest at the bonfire and then quit so it doesn't give me crap. And quit game. Okay, there we go. All right, everyone, have a fantastic night.
With 10 bits
The avocado dance. Thank you for the bits, Windwalker. I appreciate it. But everyone, have a great night. I will see you all tomorrow. Until then, take care.